Hello everyone, welcome in, glad to see ya. I see Nancy, Lydia, Victus all in the chat already. Glad to have you with us. Hope your weekend is wrapping up nicely. Alright, let's see what we've got going on today. First off, I want to test my new emojis. Let's see if these work. Okay, that one's not working. Alright, well the second one is supposed to be animated, but it doesn't appear to be working. It worked in the preview. I'll have to work on that. Okay, no worries. Hope everybody is doing well. Our big announcement for today, as we were talking about, we launched channel memberships. So channel memberships are live. I got approved earlier today through the process, so everything should be in place. So thank you guys all for the support. We are up and running. So that is in place, so thank you guys for that. Let's see, what do we have on the list? The Desert Festival I think is going to be the big thing. We've got 3 days of Desert Festival. We've got a day of Salmonberries we can still get on the 18th. We still need 4 Prismatic Shards. We got 1. We need 3. We want to move our coops around. And we got some weeding to do. And then we obviously have to take care of our key seeds and our key fruits and stuff like that. I'm disappointed. I don't know why that second one's not animating though. Hold on, I'm gonna look at my preview again. I would guess it supports them. Let's see, memberships, perks. Yeah, it's animating in the preview. Okay, is it animating? Holy cow, Nancy already in with the membership. Thank you so much. Lux in with the super sticker. We thank you for that as well. Kicking things off. There's Lydia. I knew you two would be the first. I do appreciate it from both of you. Thank you guys so much. Means a ton. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so the second chicken is supposed to be animated. And it animates in my upload, but it's not animating in the chat. So all right, I'm gonna have to do some investigating on that. See what's up with that. Hey, so you guys have green names and now you have the little icon. So the way I've set it up, let's go back over along the bottom here where it goes from gray to prismatic. Those change based off number of months. That's kind of built into the channel membership system. And then the tiers are I figured I'd use the stuff from Stardew. So copper, steel, gold, iridium, radioactive, and prismatic is our first attempt. It is one of those things that you take your first shot and you do your best, and then we will modify it as we go. So I was also looking at achievements. I am only 3 achievements away from having all the achievements, and 2 of them are to beat that Prairie King game, so I'm guessing at some point I'm gonna have to start playing that thing. Alright, so yeah, one of the perks, you guys should have access. You guys have found the emojis. And actually, because you two joined, let me check this real quick. I believe you have given us a 5th emoji. Because we get more emojis the more people that join. Let's look here. I'm learning as we go, so. Yeah, 2 members should give us a 5th emoji, so Once that all processes, then I think we'll have a 5th emoji. And again, like I said, I don't know why it's not animating. So I'll have to figure out what I didn't do right there. Lux, welcome aboard, my friend. Holy cow. You guys are overwhelming me today. I do appreciate it. I say we chicken rave right away. We have the new emojis. We have all kinds of ravey stuff. I'm disappointed though, because again, that one emoji was supposed to be my chicken rave emoji, and he was all animated and stuff. Here, I'll pop it up so you guys can see. Well, you can see the big version of it, and then I'll work on getting it fixed. I don't know what his problem is. Let me open this up. Let's see. Oh, this will be a crazy chicken rave. All right, let's go over to this chicken rave. There we go. So that's what he was supposed to be. So that's the source file for the animated GIF. That's supposed to be the second emoji. He's animated a little bit different, but that's supposed to be him, and that's what's uploaded. But it doesn't seem to be working right now, so we'll have to play around with that. But that's part of the fun, right? Part of the fun is figuring out how the things work. All right, let's go back into the game. There we go. We'll close that guy up. All right, let's see. Wow, I'm all off track now. You guys have me all freaking out. Okay, well, obviously the big thing we're going to do is the Desert Fest. We'll try to make some deep Skull Canyon runs, but I don't know if we're going to go crazy. We are going to spend some time doing the other events. Probably not the race event. We tend not to do that one. George will love them. Today I'm going to spread them with 12 little gift wraps. Alright, that's our coffee that we got. Speaking of coffee, we'll chicken rave for a little bit longer. It's a big day. We deserve a big, long chicken rave. Alright, we'll chicken rave while we harvest coffee. I did build a coffee bean emoji. I built a coffee cup emoji. I built a couple of different Joja emojis. I need to build a Joja cola emoji. The Joja emojis were rough because that is so small that it's hard to get everything crammed in there. So okay, I do want to make sure we come over here though and fix our little issue over here. We have a wayward weed that we need to take care of. Okay. Before we can go to the desert, we need to go to the island. Queen Mother, good to see you. How you doing? Alright, so we'll get this all harvested and then planted, and then we'll head to the Desert Fest. Hopefully by midweek this week, Stardew Valley week anyway, we'll be able to start planting for the final harvest. This should put us pretty close, I think, as far as having enough beans. We're, I think, pushing 300 beans, something like that. Alright, harvest it out. And there. Okay. Let's go to our seeds. Desert Fest just started, so this is pretty good timing. Yeah, we have 290. That should be good for another 160-ish. So that puts us at 390, 450, plus what we're about to plant. Hey, Classy, how you doing? Good to see you. All right, let's throw those in there. And let's get our beans planted. So I'm thinking when these get done, 3 days, I think at that point we're going to be really close to being able to transfer over and just start collecting fruit. We'll make this last set of, that might be our last set of seeds. We'll see. We'll have to do a little math once we get that all up and running. Okay, let's check, make sure we don't have any other weeds anywhere, and we'll clean out our inventory here. All right, let's get rid of coffee and seeds. We'll throw those in there. We'll sell those. Yeah, he's still not animating. Okay, we'll work on him later. All right, let's go ahead and we'll turn off the chicken rave. Get ourselves back into normal mode. Let me catch up on chat here. Chat was overwhelming to start today. Queen Mother. Yeah, real life, absolutely. Will get in the way, for sure. Okay, let's go ahead and get our chores done here. All right, 10:40. We'll still get. Oh, we're out of raisins. We need to get the Junimos some raisins as well. Don't want them to feel neglected. Okay, that should all be good. Where are our raisins? Let's clean these out. And deconstruct the trash. Yeah, fairy rose honey. That should get us through the fall on raisins. Okay, ship it. Ship it all. Ship it, ship it, ship it. We're still dumping tons of stuff into our casks. That's good. Alright, raisins in the Junimo hut. Seeds and materials into the mines. There we go. Okay, store it, store it, store it. Let's set these up for our Skull Cavern run. And I think we're about ready to go. Do we miss anything? We'll keep all of our cheese on us right now. I don't think we're going to need it. Nope. I'm gonna wait. I haven't decided if I want to do the dangerous mines or the cooking mission for the key quest, so we'll just leave that alone. Let's get to the desert. Alright, so first thing we want to check here is we did do a preview of our outfit, and we actually liked our outfit. And so let's see what we get for an outfit here. All right, do you think my inner self and my outer self are the same? We shall see. Nope. Oh, no, wait, no, that was different. Actually, I think it is the same. I just saw the blue stuff pop up, but yeah, dark shirt and tight pants. That's what we got last time. Okay, so that was the same. So resetting your day there won't make a difference, right? You can't reset the day and get a different outfit. Dread, how you doing? Good to see you. All right, so hopefully, I really like the cactus that we got last time. Let's hope the same thing is true here and we get the same cactus. Are you ready to welcome a new cactus into your life? I am. It is! All right. So we got the cactus with the Joja hair. That makes me happy. All right, let's go ahead and store that. Decorations, there we go. And for right now, we're just going to dump our clothing. Okay, let's go ahead and make the rounds. Those two are the same. We're not too worried about them. Time to test the knowledge of the Stardew community we have here. Are you guys ready for the quiz? The first question. Who runs the saloon in Pelican Town? Oh, that's a gimme. That's an easy one. Everybody knows it's Marlin. All right. Who runs the saloon in Pelican Town? We're not even going to look that one up. That would be Penny. Marlin secretly runs everything in town. I need to not put my cursor over there because I'll accidentally click it or something. He just doesn't, people just don't know. He's the true power. We all know it's Clint. All right. Question number 2. What season does red cabbage grow in? Oh, red cabbage being the one of the crops that is a year 2 crop, which makes it so that you can't get the community center in the first year unless you hit a little check box that will help you get to that. All right, throw your answers. Coach and Sam. I'm trying to remember. I think I got my seed in the spring, but you can't plant it unless you have a greenhouse, I guess. But you can't plant it until summer. All right, number 3. In what season can you catch a pufferfish? Oh, I know that one. That was the bane of my existence because I messed that one up. If you watch our perfection playthrough, I just didn't know what I was doing. So, and once I figured out you had to get certain fish in certain seasons to complete the community center, we had to wait till year 3 in the summer. All right, number 4. Where might you catch the ice pip? That one's a tough one there. All right, that one, that would be the frozen levels, so I'm going to guess 60, but I would look that one up. Deb K in with a 60. Welcome to the stream. Yay! Congratulations. I knew my community were Stardew geniuses. Nice work. What was our prize for all of that? 50 calico eggs. Holy cow. We'll take it. Alright, it's noon. I am looking to test my metal. I hate these. And this one's worth more anyway, so we're going to go for level 30. Actually, I like sarcastic answers. That's where I usually go. Well, Abby, if you do it correctly, you get food from the food stand to help you in the Skull Cavern. So we're going to do just that. But we're going to first get ourselves some fishing food. Now, these I don't remember. I'm sure Lydia does. All right, fishing. Shrimp. And I suppose we'll go with luck. So cherry shrimp. So we'll go with shrimp for a +3 fishing buff. And some cherry syrup. I don't know. I don't like shrimp, but I can't imagine cherry syrup on shrimp sounds all that appetizing. But shrimp's the luck buff, so. And then he smacks it with a hammer, I guess. Shrimp donut. That does not sound good at all. Coconut, I guess coconut shrimp's a real thing, so maybe cherry shrimp isn't all that weird. 3 sandfish. I don't know, like I said, not a big seafood person myself, so I don't have a point of reference. Well, green algae is not the way to start. There's sandfish number 1. Hold on just a moment. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Something in the air is irritating my sinuses. Oh, that's a good bend on the old line there. Ooh, we're going to have to staircase our way down at this rate. We're not going to bother betting on the races. I don't usually spend much time on that one. That's not a sandfish. We're still gonna catch it, just for the challenge. Good old scorpion carp. That feels good. Number 2. One more. All right. Deep dive level 30. Gifts for George. We completed. $25 calico eggs. Okay. Let's clean up our inventory here, and then we'll hit the mines. Drop off our coal. What do we gotta get rid of? Fish. Put those in the fish smoker. Done. 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 Don't need it, don't need it, don't need it. Store that for now. Keep those things. And then we got to put this in the recycle bin. There we go. All right, time to hit the mines. I think we've done everything else. Yes, I'm hungry again. So this time we're going to go with luck as our primary. So a little rare fruit. And then what's the secondary? We can either go defense or speed. Uncomfortably hot fossil will give us speed. Rich marinara would give us defense. I usually go for speed. There we go. We got ourselves spicy fruit. Alright, we are buffed up. So we have a speed boost from our fruit stuff and from our triple shot espresso and some luck going on. We'll take the easy run here. We almost outrun our ore there. Full refresh, a little early for that, but we'll take it. More coal. So we'll get our 30 here, and then we'll see how we're doing as far as our egg level. If it looks like we're making good progress, if I can hit the right key, then we might try for that. If not, we'll just take our money and run. Now we don't have to get out before the villagers go home. No effect, and we got an egg. Because I don't necessarily want anything off of either of their vendors. Oh, there's stairs right there. I haven't done much as far as finding any mine shafts yet, but too greedy to leave that gold laying there. It is not a good luck day for us, so in general, that's going to hurt us a little bit. But we're halfway down, so we're doing all right. That's not where I meant to put it, but it'll work. Boink. Perfect. Treasure room. Yay, a prismatic shard. Alright, so that will give us our second prismatic shard of the 4 that we need for the quest. So that was a good find. That's what we were kind of hoping for. We are hoping part of this run would be to collect on that mission as well. We have until the end of the month to get it done. I have a prismatic shard emoji as well. I've got a bunch of these emojis that are in the queue once we get more slots. So thank you guys for signing up, and hopefully those will activate here pretty soon, and I'll have them for the next stream. Okay, let's see. 7 o'clock, level 18. We're doing okay. So I normally clear the things in the treasure room just to make sure you don't get a free mine shaft going down. There's a mine shaft. Oh yay, more monsters. So the statues can give you good and bad things. Buffs or debuffs. But I find it worth the risk. Oh, 2 in a row. 28. Well, that was a little closer than I wanted it to be. Oh, I've broken something again. I've done this before. I'm not sure what causes it. Hopefully we don't die here. I mean, we made it to 30, so I guess if we do die. But we're pseudo locked up. Not 100%. And I can't eat cheese. My mouse isn't working. There we go. My right mouse button's not working. There we go. Why can't I eat? Do I have a debuff? No. There we go. It was some kind of a glitch, but we lived through it. Not how I wanted to have that fight, but we'll take it, I guess. Okay. At this point now, we're just gonna grab some depth and see if we can get some resources. Maybe get a lucky second prismatic shard. That would be beautiful. Hopefully not uneat ourselves to death. Whatever was going on there. Look at the eggs. That's not a ton. 13. Not too bad. Okay, what are we at? Egg level 13. We're definitely not going to get to 55, but Gil's egg rating. Okay, if we get to 15 rating, we'll make it 50 calico eggs and 3 triple shot espressos. 20 is 100 eggs. 25? That might be pushing it. It's 10 o'clock. We're not going to get to 25. We could get to 20. Unless we want a staircase, because every 5 levels, I think you get an egg rating. I think calico eggs, food, drinks. Every 5 floors and every calico statue activated. Okay. Yeah, we'll push it and see what we can get to here. We just got to get out in time to turn in our quests and stuff. No effect. Oh, our food buff wore off. So that's why we feel all slow now. Okay, we just popped 15. So 19 is our next one. Can we get 4 ratings? It'll all depend on how many statues we can find. If we find a bunch of statues, we could probably get it. Yeah, these levels have been kind of crappy. The rocks are all spread out and stuff. Okay, this is a little better. Alright, 12 o'clock. What are we at? 17? Yeah, I don't think we're going to get 19. Unless we find a whole bunch of statues here. Alright, there's 18. Alright, we can just power down for 19. And that'll get us done about 120, 130. Alright, 19. 19 at 120. We need to get to 20. Okay, we need one more rating then. And that'll double our calico eggs. So let's go ahead and get that. Alright, there's 20. We'll call that good. That's as good as I think we're going to get today. I'm happy with 20, given that we started at like 1, 2 o'clock. We're not all in on the Desert Festival this year. We have got that other quest going on. But honestly, that's a good day. We got some more, not a ton. We got a Prismatic Shard, which is something we were definitely trying to get. And then, again, we got the island done. We harvested coffee. We don't have to harvest coffee tomorrow, so that'll help that cause. I don't think there's anything we need to buy today, so let's just get home, get our stuff sorted. Poor Abby had to walk home. We just teleported. Alright, most of that got done. Fire all that stuff. It's almost catching up. That heavy furnace just cranking some stuff out. Feeling good about that. Store that. What do we got? Anything that is marlin? It doesn't look like it. Food done. Didn't get any artifacts. So 300 eggs. Hopefully we get better vendors tomorrow. More along the lines of what we want. Alright. 373 seeds. And again, we have 100 planted, so we're at essentially 473 right now. So I think in this next, our last harvest, that we need to turn things into seeds, and we can just start collecting. Because I think we're going to have enough seeds. We'll do the math on it when we harvest, but I think we're in pretty good shape there. Alright, get rid of anything that's not iridium. Honey, batteries, raisins, tea. Fish smoker. We'll throw our jade in there. Alright, sell it. Collect. Okay, finally our casks. We're caught up on our casks. So if it doesn't all go in, it means our casks are full. So that's doing quite well. Sell, sell, sell. Where's our deconstructors? We'll throw our geodes in there. And then in equipment. So right now we have enough coffee. Oh, I might have time to put that down, but we'll put that down first thing in the morning. We have enough coffee right now to complete the coffee, or the 100,000 food challenge, if we want to do that one. Depends on if we want to go mining or not once we do 3 runs in the mines. Alright, let's go ahead and sleep. Check our things. Alright, let's go ahead and take a quick break here, and we will be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it, and we do appreciate the support. I want to welcome our 3 newest channel members. I just checked. We now have access to a 5th emoji, thanks to you guys. So Nancy, Lydia, and Lux, thank you guys so much. We did unlock channel memberships today, so this is our newest, greatest thing. But it is all because of you guys in the community that makes that happen, so we do appreciate it. So thank you guys so much. So now we got to figure out what the next emoji is going to be. And as a matter of fact, as a perk of channel members, there are member-only polls. That might be your first poll. Will be what emoji I put in next, because I have 1 slot now. And then I need to look up and find out if... Okay, I'm going to look at the... Are there any animated emojis in YouTube? Is that not something that exists? Because if not, I'm going to pull out the prismatic chicken emoji. I'm disappointed, but I don't see any animated emojis. I wonder if YouTube doesn't support them. It's funny because in my upload page, it shows it animated in the preview, but it doesn't seem to be working here, because this little guy here should be prismatic and he's not, so he might get replaced. So that'll probably be our first members only poll. New emoji and replacement emoji. I'll do some digging though and find out if, because I don't see any of the built-in emojis that are animated. So although I think we've seen external emojis that are animated, they seem to work. I'm not sure. All right, some research will have to be done on that on my part. Or if anybody knows the answer, let me know. But okay, day 2 of Desert Fest. Where's the little tyke? I wonder if you put down objects on every single tile, except the rooms you wanted him to be in, if he would just stay in places where he belongs. Oh, jeez. That's as bad as yesterday's I can't find kitties issues that I was having. He was literally right there. Blue on blue doesn't help anything, though. Alright, fertilizer. Now, unfortunately, our Junimos will not work in the rain. Not sure what it is about little magic cube beans. The base say we can't get wet, evidently. That's a problem in the Junimo community. Maybe it's because they're so sweet they would melt. Is that a real thing? It's my headcanon. I'm going with it. Junimos are so sweet they would melt if you left them out in the rain. So, no large crop over there. Waters doesn't do us much good. I think I forgot to do those yesterday, so that would have helped us. Bone crushers. That's pretty good. All right. We can't neglect our chores, though. Let's get... The nice part is because I'm playing single player, I can do all this while paused. So this doesn't cost us time. We can take as long as we want to do this. Not that big of a deal. Oh, jeez. I'm like, where did my coffee go? Right there. Oh, that would... It'd be cool if they multiplied that way, but I'm not sure I'd want a farm overrun with little gremlin-like Junimos. Although I will admit that the idea of a monster Junimo is intriguing to me. Okay, everything else we will leave till nighttime. We can take care of that. So we're set back up for mining. Oh, our daily luck is good. That'll help. It is salmonberry season. Extra ore. Fishing does... Actually, the fishing might help us depending on what the quest is for Willie. They're smarter. All right. Honestly, I don't think we have much else to do. We don't need to go out to the island. Actually, we still need to go out to the island. We still have to do our key fruit. The coffee's not there, but we still need to do our key fruit. So let's get our... And then we're going to have to probably pause and do some math here. I forgot to plant one, evidently. Okay, so that's it on our seeds. So we have 373 right now. I don't think that's enough. No, obviously it's not enough. Well, let's see. Let's get to where we can see this. Okay. We have 356 for seeds. Plus whatever we just made. Okay, so 361 plus 24. 361, 371, 381. We'll call it 385 in seeds. We have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 66, 9, 70, 71, 72, 73. Oh, actually, nope, those were sixes, sorry. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 times 6. All right, so that's 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93. So we have 94 fruits that we'll harvest there. $95, $96, $97. Actually, this should be 15 over here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. So what did I say? 94 plus 15, 109. Okay. So we have 109 planted right now. And then in seeds, we have 361 plus 24. So that's our 385. Auto sum. That's 494 sitting right there. So I think the next harvest, we might start just keeping the fruit and start building up that stockpile and then plant as we go. But I think once we get this batch of seeds done, we're going to have enough seeds to finish this. Yeah, that's obviously the plot hole, right? The plot hole of, you know, does the magic understand time zones? I live in Arizona, so if we're not on daylight savings time, do I get an extra hour? The old suspension of disbelief on that one for sure. Okay, we're in really good shape here because these will finish in 2 days. And then we might start converting the bottom half of this field over to ancient fruit. Because I think we actually... No, we're still going to have to do a couple of full rounds of growth. All right, let's head out to the desert. We're early. For me, it's okay. So today our list will be a little smaller in that we don't have to do the trivia. That's a once a year thing. And You're welcome. Thank Joja. Hey, Linus! Made it out. Alright, let's go ahead and get our shrimp donut here while we're here. Catch a scorpion carp. Well, hopefully with our blessing of waters here, we'll hook into one right away, and it'll be very easy to catch. My greed knows no bounds. Oh, not to mention the seeds we're going to get from in the mines and stuff. Okay, that could be it. That's moving pretty hard for a Blessing of Waters catch. So I think that's our scorpion carp. Nice. Linus, you want to share? 7 calico eggs. What'd you get, buddy? All right. What do we got? Reach level 30. Oh, it's the same too. Well, we're going to do that one again. Okay, we're getting a much earlier start here. So if we want to go after the 55 rating, we could. 55 will get you 500 calico eggs and magic rock candy. If we want to go that intense. I normally don't. Okay, 382. I was doing mine off 385, but we'll get some more eggs here. Or seeds, so I think we'll be okay. Construction. Actually, let's just leave those in there for now. Alright, that's all looking good. Let's go ahead and get our... Alright, so 55 is our goal here. So I think we'll aggressively go after staircases for depth and blowing stuff up. What are we at? I have to buy bombs here before too long. Oh, we didn't get our outfit. I gotta get our outfit. Sorry. I'd like these guys to pop in so we can see who we have. Oh, Emily's not here yet. Ugh, come on. Arrive. Uh-oh. Does that mean we can't get an outfit? If she's in the booth? Oh, they just gives it to you. Oh, that's cool. I've never seen the sandy one before. Well, that's awesome. So Emily's busy at her booth, which means Sandy takes over. That's kind of cool. Does she also smudge us? Nope, she doesn't have near as much talkies. Okay, let's see what Sandy came up with. See if we like her work better than... Okay, I'm not sure what Sandy thinks we should look like. Sandy gave us a pink skirt and a pink shirt and a delicate bow. I don't know that this was the look I was planning on going with. But you know what, Sandy, you're new to it. We'll give you a little bit of a pass. Okay. I could just buy it. Would that count? If I buy a prismatic shard, would that count towards the quest? I'll go with it if it's what you guys want to see. If you guys think this is how we should enter the mines, I'll go with it. My little blue chicken legs. Cave carrot. Yeah. Okay, nothing we want there. And I can't afford this yet. I don't think we're going to need it. We've got 13 days to get to, so I think we'll be okay. We'll see. If this works, this will be our new official mining outfit. Hey, Leo! Leo made it. Some things from my old life before washing up on the island. Well, you know what? Have some cheese, my friend. Enjoy it. That's expensive cheese. Okay, we're going to do this again just to refresh the time. I'm not opposed to pink. It is definitely showing off my girlish hips there. And my little blue legs with my big old purple boots on. Not sure if that's the look, but I miss my mohawk anyway, so. Mohawk with a pink bow. I'm not opposed. Mine shaft right away. Liking what we're seeing there. 9 levels. That's the way to start it. Wasting them. Wasting our staircases. Get a nice thick concentration of rocks there. That's nice. Just ups the chances that when you blow stuff up, you're going to get an escape route. But there we got nothing. There's a statue over there. Bugs become assassin bugs. Oh. No effect. I honestly don't mind the no effect too much. Oh, I'm glad we came over here. These should give us an egg rating. Yep. Each one of those gives us a rating, so. If we can find them. I tend not to go looking for them too much. Like if they're near the entrance, we'll grab them, but I don't go searching the whole level for them. There's one over there, though, so. Skeletons are after you. Lovely. So it's a couple of negative ones. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. Nope. Nope. I don't know. Pink clothing hasn't done us wrong. Yeah, we're level 30 already. Alright, we're only at 12 egg rating though. 55 is a pretty steep rating. An iridium sprinkler. I guess. Oh, speed boost. Nice. There we go. We got a mine shaft. We got 2 mine shafts. Would you look at that? I think we still got our coffee. 13 levels. Beautiful. We haven't dropped 13 in a long time. Give us something good. More serpents. Not what I wanted. No effect. We'll take no effect. Honestly, if they were all no effect, it wouldn't break my heart. More bats. We definitely aren't getting a lot of good ones. Boop, boop, boop. Yep, not digging that level. Food is half as effective. We are just really not doing well on our statues. Ooh, we definitely pulled some serpent aggro there. Yeah, we've hit a lot of negative buffs, but again, each one is good for an egg rating. Oh, we got another prismatic shard at some point too. But we're only at 24. I don't know, 55. 55 is a ways off. But that's okay. I mean, at 24... So 25 is the rating before, and that also gets us Gil's hat. I can't remember if we ever got Gil's hat or not. So worst case, we're going to get Gil's hat if we don't get the other. Alright, so that's our third prismatic shard. So that's good. There's a lot going on here. Well, at least it was no effect. Because not only is our food half as effective, I think we've turned up every monster known to man on this playthrough. Right. Oh, cool. The monsters are going to do more damage. Just what I was hoping for. Our food's half effective. Monsters are doing more damage. We've got more serpents, more bats, more skeletons. I know we've gotten all of those. Hey, monsters do less damage. Finally. Holy cow, is there a lot of them. Oh, a little reprieve. No effect. Alright, 28 at 10:30. I'm not feeling it. I don't think we're going to get to 55. I think we might just accept Gil's hat. We'll still keep going because we might as well. Oh, back to more damage. Okay. We might as well try to get some ore and stuff out of it. Because we are at level 72. Let's eat before we drop. Oh, we'll eat when we land, I guess. Hey, Bunghole, how you doing? Good to see you. $34. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get 20. We've got so many debuffs on us right now that, like, every time we drop into a level, it was just a nightmare of monsters attacking. We'll take a treasure room, though. Oh, there we go. That should finish our quest. Well, that worked out, I think. Yep, we got our 4 prismatic shards. Beautiful. Alright, let's take a breather here. Clean out our inventory. I saw it today. It was non-committal, but it feels like they're going to push the story forward a little bit on the trailer. So yeah, it's hopefully. Oops, what did I click on? I don't know. Oh, that probably. But yeah, I did watch a bit of it today. Let's see, 77. We've blown through a lot of bombs to do this, but copper, gold. Not too bad though. 576 eggs. I was surprised that they actually showed it at Celebration. SWTOR hasn't ever really been a big celebration thing. So, okay, so we're egg rating 38. To get to 55, 40. That'd be 17. That'd be 50 some more levels. Plus, minus whatever cat statues we got. But I think I'm going to call it. It's 1250. We don't want to push our luck too late. Let's go to like 110. Let's see if we can find just in another good level of stuff, or maybe hit another treasure room. Yep. We're out. There's no point in burning through a bunch of resources. Because the problem being, there's so many monsters now, we can't even go mining very easily without being just swarmed. So 40 should get us the hat if we didn't get it last year. I can't remember if we got the hat last year or not. We'll see here. If not, we're just going to get... Yeah, there we go. We got Gil's hat. Not sure it does anything for my pink outfit, but we do have Gil's hat. Alright, we have 13 days to turn that in, so we don't have to do that right away tomorrow. And everybody's leaving, so let's leave as well. Alright, we're going to call day 2 pretty good. Pretty good day. Well, let's see, 2 prismatic shards, so I don't know. Did the pink outfit make us successful? You be the judge. Alright, let's go ahead and get through. Let's put that stuff in there. More ore. Sell all that. Go through a storage run here. Storage run here. What's this? Tiger's eye. It's our first tiger's eye. Nice. Yeah, I'm hoping. I'll admit I haven't been playing near as much as I used to. Mostly because I'm running out of things to do. That's part of the problem. Is I can only run dailies and stuff so many times, and I've just gotten to the point where it's like, well, give me something to do. Okay, there we go. 400 seeds. Yeah, I don't think we have to seed anything out anymore. I think at this point we can just plant to harvest, because we have 400 seeds and we should harvest at least 100, like 109 with what's planted right now. So we'll have to keep planting, but we don't have to seed out anymore. That's good. But yeah, I do miss playing for sure. It's been my go-to game for over a decade. I played in beta and I've played since launch. And it feels, I don't want to say sad, but it just feels weird. There's just not enough left to do in the game, so hopefully they'll get all that in place. Alright, I'll throw those in there. That goes in there. Farm equipment. Just sell that. Okay, if we're going to do another run, we really need to go buy some bombs. Replenish our bomb supply. Gold cheese. Sell that. Alright, I'm going to keep that for the quest because we'll make the coffee because we're going to sell it anyway. And we might as well get the quest. If we do the quest, we might as well get the quest and the money. I don't think I have them all. I think they added a couple new ones. I can't remember. I think I'm missing like a speeder or some of the gear or something like that. As far as like, I completed every achievement. I completed all the numbers and things, but I don't remember if I 100%ed it or not. All right, I've done this before. Those are in the wrong spot. There we go. That's why we double check. That's how come we have mead in our casks, I think. If I remember right. Okay. That should do it. Let's take a quick look. We've been doing those things. We've been ignoring those things. So, okay, I think one more day. We'll go out to the island, check on any key fruit. Maybe jump up. I'm trying to think. Would it be quicker to go to the? Yeah, I think we'll go up to the dwarf. Buy some more bombs and get one more run in. We have 776 eggs. We'll have to buy some stuff tomorrow. Alright, let's crash. $72, that feels a little light, but we haven't sold any coffee in a while, so. Alright, let's take a quick break. We will be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for sticking with us. We do appreciate it. All right, we have Wednesday. Should be Wednesday, right? Wednesday. Just as a reminder, we did launch our channel membership, so that is now available. So if you want to check that out, I do appreciate it. Okay, let's see. Wednesday. Last day of Desert Festival. Same general pattern here. Looks like neutral spirits, I'm going to guess. Yep, neutral. We did have great spirits yesterday. Oh, we're so slow. We had a couple speed buffs stacked on us there at the end. That was kind of nice. Alright, where's the tyke? That's one place to go, I guess. Oh, we're probably, I don't know how long it takes, but we're probably getting close to due for our second kid. We are bombing the crap out of things, but I'm not worried about the damage. Part of our community. Well, thanks, Mayor. Okay. Chore time. Yeah, I rarely did the romance stuff, honestly. Which actually made me disappointed because when they launched the date night stuff in SWTOR, I didn't have anybody that I could do the date night stuff with because I hadn't romanced any of the characters. But I finally got to see some of the content with my Sith warrior. Because evidently at some point I did the romance options. I think it was with Vet, if I remember right. It's been a while since I played that. Okay, so we do have coffee out on the island. Neither one of these have gone large. Salmonberries everywhere. That'll be Thursday. Thursday we'll be doing the salmonberry stuff. Alright, looks like we have one little batch of key fruit done down there towards the bottom. Yeah, I did them quite a few times, so I went through just about every option. I think the content was well put together. Okay, so there's over 100 sitting here right now. And we currently have over 100 seeds, or 400 seeds. So what we're going to do is we're going to start putting this fruit here so it doesn't go to seed. And we're just going to start planting seeds. And I think we'll be in pretty good shape. We'll put our seeds in there as well. Alright, let's get cranking on coffee. I still haven't 100% decided if we are going to do the mining or the cooking challenge. I'm pretty sure it's... Jeez. How many of these did I miss? I'm pretty sure it's going to be the cooking challenge. But we'll get the quest tomorrow. Oh, look at all the foraging we've still got to do as well. Have a coffee, my friend. It's always good to bring a coffee before you do business. Should get a discount. Alright, 77. $200. Alright, 300 bombs again. What do we have for the other bombs? We don't use them near as much. These are nice. They're cheaper if you have to blow up a lot less rocks. So those aren't bad. Alright, we'll grab 50 of those. Alright, that gives us options. Not just for the run we're doing right now, but just for future as well. You just walk up and you're hungry? Like, no. Why would you walk up to a food stand and just tell the guy you're not hungry? Shrimp donut. Been doing pretty good fishing so far. I think, what, do you have to get the treasure chest, I think, on this one? Or just a bunch of algae and seaweed, I guess. Bean and algae, I guess. That should give it to us. All right. What do you got for us today? 10 serpents or 12 omni geodes? Well, if we carpet bomb, we could get lots of omni geodes. I haven't been paying attention to how many we've been getting. We definitely saw way more than 10 serpents last time, though. I never have luck on these. Let's go fight some stuff. I feel like fighting. I feel like picking a fight. Alright, is there anything we want to buy out here? Well, we could buy bombs, I guess. Magic rock candy, we can get 3. Oh, actually, they only sell 1. We can get 1. Get some pumpkin soup if we want. I think close until noon. Oh, that's wonderful. Let's go see if the villager vendors are in. Emily again. Don't really need the prismatic shard now. Alright, we're definitely going to get Mardu's wrench. We like to collect the weapons. Those are kind of cool. Ow, that's not doing much for me. Guess we'll be buying the magic rock candy. Alright, Sandy. I questioned your choices last time, so hook us up this time with the coolest outfit I've ever seen. Make Lydia surprised. If you can do that, we'll know that you have accomplished something. Okay, I'm not hating it on the first impression here. What do we got? Green overalls, farmer pants. Well, we already had the farmer pants. Green overalls aren't horrible. He does look like a bluegill. Alright, well, those were outfits. That first outfit was good. I really liked the first outfit, so. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yours makes more sense than mine, but. Okay, rare fruit. Hot sauce. Give us rumpled fruit skin. Alright, so what did we say? 10 serpents? Is that what we're after here? Let's rock and roll. Well, there's our first Omni Geode. We'll see if we made the wrong choice. Alright, there's a serpent. There's a serpent. Alright, one Omni Geode, 2 serpents so far. Heard one. There he is. I had to switch over to the ice rod. More ghosts. Yay. Come on, pick it up. No thanks. All right. As much as I love that quiver. Well, there was a bunch of Omni Geodes there. Oh, we're only at 3 though. And where are we at on serpents? We're still outpacing on serpents right now. No, not coffee. Blue, blackberry, blackberry, blackberry. Yeah, excuse me. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Carrot seeds. No effect. Yeah, we're at 9. There we go. Knocked it out, and we got 5 Omni Geodes. Yeah, like I said, I usually don't do good on the Omni Geodes. Alright, well, let's see. What are we at? Level 14. We're not tearing it up here. Not sure if we're going to do a deep run here. What do we got? We're at 9 for the egg rating. 10 will go from 10 to 25. 15 takes us up to 50. Let's see if we can get a couple more egg ratings, but not sure that I need to blow through a whole bunch of resources here if we're not going to go deep. Because the deep runs are where we get our ore. The ore is what we're after. And I mean, obviously treasure rooms and things like that as well, but yeah, it's 7 o'clock. We're only at level 26. Don't think we're going to get a ton here. Is that crab cakes or pancakes? crab cakes. Oh, there's our 10. What do we need? 10 or 12 Omni Geodes? I can't remember. So we would have got that one as well. Oh, 10 calico eggs. Alright, we're at 11. I think we'll go 15 for the egg rating. We can get to 15. That'll give us a pretty decent payout. Oh, 50 calico eggs. Boop, boop. Seven levels. Alright, that's 16. Oh, 9 o'clock. Alright, 20 is doable. 25 maybe not, but I think 20 is doable. And we still need to get out quick enough to spend our stuff as well. Oh, especially if we keep popping those. That'll make things really easy. Keep giving us a statue right at the entrance. Ooh, look at all the rocks. Cheese. Okay, that's 20. I see a statue, though. 10 o'clock. 25 goes from 100 to 200. Although I'm not 100% sure what we're even going to spend what we have on. We're at 21. Only 3 levels. 50. 23. 24. 25. 25, yep. All right. And we got out at midnight. Not too bad. Oh, that's lovely. Let's see. Let's throw that hardwood on the ground. We ended up with 15 Omni Geodes, so I suppose we could have pulled that off. Another round of storing resources. Let's ditch some gear here. And then we can unload a lot of that, not quite all of it. Okay. Store. Oh, yeah, we're golden. We're in really good shape right now. On those. Throw those in there. Boop, 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 boop. Nope. Honey batteries. Fish smoker. Some more jade helping our staircase. It's good to find jade. Every jade you find is like, okay, I just replaced the staircase that we used. Alright, so our gold's starting to build up again. So we worked our way through it, and now we're catching back up on the gold cheese. So our casks are basically full. We have more coffee than we know what to do with. Probably shouldn't have carried that through the mines, but that's okay. Put that in there. Store that. Switch back over. Coffee and coffee. All right, let's go shopping. Mystery box. Alright, we'll get that magic rock candy. That's a good get. Pumpkin soups at 10 are pretty good as well. If we have to, we'll just come and get bombs. This is not for calico eggs, so we don't care. I don't think any of this is for calico eggs. Nope. These vendors have gone home. So it really is just whatever's here, I guess. Okay, well, what do we have left? We have 816. What do we want? Can we get as many of those as we want? We can. I think we'll just load up with bombs. At 1,600 apiece. He'll just save us buying more. 54 bombs. So that is 86,000 we saved on bombs. That should make our bomb supply look pretty good. Alright, what do we have left? We have 6 eggs. We could get a strawberry seed. Is that the only thing we can get? That's the only thing we can get. 1 strawberry seed. Alright, 1 o'clock. Let's wave goodbye to the Desert Festival. You will be missed. I think you should move your festival to a non-Salmonberry day, but that's just my opinion. Alright, so that's going to put us up, 99 bombs, 2 rock candies, and a strawberry seed. We'll see what we decide to do with that. I don't know. Store our pumpkin soup. Alright, so tomorrow is salmonberries. We're going to do a run through the valley on salmonberries. Is there anything else we need to do? I mean, outside, we'll go to the island. We'll do all of our normal stuff, but... It's Pam's birthday. We can say hi to Pam if we see her. We could go grab the quest and decide if we want to go mining some more in the dangerous mines, or I think we're going to do the cooking one, but either way, we're going to get some sleep. Don't know that I sold everything. Yeah, might have some extra mayo for tomorrow. We'll see. Okay, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Do appreciate you being a part of our Stardew community. Mitchell Edwards, welcome back. Good to see you. Or welcome. It's partially cloudy. Neutral spirits, and we've probably all seen those. Alright, where are you headed off to? Probably. Who knows? What, no hug? Thank you. Alright, let's get over. Get our espresso flowing. Check in on the tyke. Alright. Let's get our production out of the way first thing. And then we're going salmonberry hunting. So, because we did the desert festival on the first 3 days, we've missed 3 days of salmonberries. That being said, any that spawned on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday will still be there. By not harvesting them, we have, you know, the spots that they would get. Like if you harvested a bush, it would then potentially respawn. So we've lost that opportunity. But overall, we'll still get an okay amount. Now we got 500 when we did the blackberries in the 4-day run. We should still have we not have any pancakes left? We made extra. There they are, pancakes. We'll take 2. I don't think we'll need 2, but alright, we'll ship this. Okay, so we're going to eat pancakes because that raises our foraging. And that's going to make it so that we get 4 berries instead of 3 per bush. Alright, I think we'll do the farm last. I gotta make sure we don't forget to go over there. So like if we harvested that bush on Monday, it might have respawned, right? And then you get more. But you're going to see that the concentration is going to be pretty high here. Because we have not harvested anything in the last 3 days. I know me personally, my gamer bias or tastes, I don't like being forced into the decisions, either or type of decisions. Right, like, do you do the desert festival or do the salmonberries? This is the compromise, kind of the, I want to say best of both worlds, but a compromise to get a decent number of berries and still be able to do the desert fests. All right, Kennedy, how you doing? Maybe. I think you can. There's certain things that you can do on the horse. I just suck at it. Like conversations you're supposed to be able to do on the horse as well. I'll try here. Yeah, it seems to be jumping me off. Yeah, I don't think you can do it on the horse. Or at least I haven't figured out how to do it. Alright, so the challenge when I do things like this is normally to see how long it takes for me to miss something. And Lydia sees it and tells me. Forageables, maybe. We'll test that next time we run across a forageable. There's a dandelion or something over there. Dandelion or daffodil? Not on a right click. Left click's also jumping me off the horse. Alright, how's our pancake supply? 8 minutes still. This is getting greedy here, but we must get them all. They're like Pokemon. How you doing today, Kennedy? Good to see you. Always appreciate you swinging by, saying hi. We like our lurkers and our chatters both, but we do like it when you guys swing by and say hello. Alright, we haven't bothered to check this, but I don't think I'm going to do either one. I could go after that one, but I don't think I'm going to bother. All right. I think we'll head to Cinder Sap next. We should have a decent supply. Well, I'm glad the Stardew streams are good for you. Alright, I think we'll just park the horse here in the center. Let the berries chase us around. We ran out of a speed boost. Woo, boom, boom. I knew you'd find one that I missed. Oh, it was just laying on the ground. Holy cow. I was looking for a whole bush and you spotted a single berry. Your powers of perception are unmatched. So here's where you can see the, you know, the stacking, right? Like, the concentration is higher because we didn't harvest anything for 3 days, but yeah, Lydia's 2 traits for the stream are just encyclopedia-like knowledge and an eagle eye view of the valley. I think I get guilty of my eyesight moves on to the next thing and I don't pay attention to the last thing that I should have been paying attention to. Alright, while we're out here, let's swing by, see the wizard, give him a coffee. You're welcome, my friend. Yeah, the kitties were, I mean, it was a fun game. Not a mainstream, hardcore, whatever kind of terms you want to throw at it. But as kind of a casual, cozy, gives you something to do style game, it worked. I didn't hate it. I'll probably go back and play it some more. I don't know if I'll stream it again or not, but it was fun. I kind of want to... The achievement gamer in me wants to unlock that level. Hey, Dread, look, I'm finding morels. You need to get on it. Secret Woods, always good. Where are we at on pancakes? Still 4 minutes left. Yeah, Dread was definitely seeing ones that I was missing. On the kitties, anyway. Oh, what's up with the raccoon? Give you something nice. What do we need? Dried purple mushrooms. And... oh, white algae is pretty easy. Actually, this one isn't bad. We can get both of those. Without too much problem. Okay, that's still all intact. We haven't messed that up. Alright, let's check the farm. There's only a couple places on this farm, though, that would have them, so I think we've already cleared. Hey, go home. We need to clear that mess out. That's getting pretty bad. Okay, so we got what, 500, 550 in blackberry season. We got 331. So 60%. So doing it one day instead of 4 days, you still got about 60% of the fruit. That's not too bad. Buggy turkey tails. Well, if you talk to Vincent, he'll teach you how to debug them. Okay, we still need to get out to the island and get island stuff done. But on the plus side... oh, a prismatic shard. The geodes are hooking us up. Let's see, let's put our food away. Alright, 400 beans. We already got 28 fruit in storage. To the island we go. Now there shouldn't be coffee out here. No, just hopefully just some fruit. And quite a bit of it, actually. So this is our big harvest. We have kind of a small harvest and a big harvest pattern going here right now. Okay, I'm just going to leave that one. I don't like that one being all by itself. Alright, we got our first 100. Okay, so what we're looking at right here, we have the seeds and the fruit to get ourselves to 500, which is what we need. So now we just plant out. We'll plant what we have. We've still got probably 30. There's probably 30 to 40 still there as well. So we've got enough here, plus what is already planted. We just need to plant out and harvest. So now it's just a matter, can we get enough in the ground over the next week and a half? Which I think we'll be able to. This field holds quite a few. And then worst case, if we get into next week and it doesn't look like we're going to make it, we'll just dig up some more coffee and plant that out. But that was... Oh, we're at 399. That was 80 that we just planted there. Oh, no worries. Finals are more important probably than watching a stream, so that's a good priority to have for sure. Welcome, good to see you. Okay, let's see. Let's harvest out our ancient fruit there. And our ancient fruit over here. And honestly, once we get done with this quest, yeah, we've already got, that's going to be 23, 26, that's 50 to 60 seeds right there. So we're going to be at like 250. We'll be able to plant a good chunk of this out into ancient fruit. All right. Let's head over to the walnut room here and get ourselves a quest. Let's just chop that ginger. Chop it. Don't let it live. I don't know what it is. My brain, between the hoe and the axe, I oftentimes see one and think it's the other. What's new? Well, a few things. The big thing is just to self-promote. We launched channel memberships. That's new. As far as the stream goes, we did Desert Festival today. We're going to accept this quest and probably do it right now. It's half of this, but I don't feel like going through 120 levels in the mines. So we're going to accept that. We have been buying perfection waivers. So we're 8 waivers in, and we've got, so we're at 50% perfection, 42 plus 8. This should cap out at 45, and then we're going to try to get the other ones done there. We did spend a whole bunch of money buying bombs, so I don't know if we're going to get a perfection waiver today or not. Last time, in the last stream, I'm not sure if you went back and watched that, we were able to get all of our enchantments on our tools. So we got Swift and Generous and there we go, Generous and Master. So our tools are actually set up really well at this point as well. So now what we're doing, we're just kind of cranking through stuff. You know what I want to do while the chickens are sleeping? That was the wrong thing. I want to go move my chicken coops. Yep, it was launched today. So it's brand new today. I think I've got everything set up right. We'll see over the next couple of days, but everything seems to be working. I want to thank our first 3 channel members. We've got Nancy, Lydia, and Lux, who all joined up. We do appreciate it. Words can't express how much we do appreciate it. Okay, so one of our tasks for this week was to do a little rearranging on the farm here. And it's going to be minor. But what we have is, ooh, it's kind of hard to see in the dark. I need to put some torches out. So if we kind of look, we've got these chicken coops. You can see the amount of grass that the chickens have eaten. But then we've got this section here where we're not really getting a lot. These guys are eating that section, that down there. These, you know, should kind of do that. So what we think we want to do. The cows they eat more. So you can see that the cows have come in. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to bring this guy down to there. Then we'll bring this one. Actually, should we bring them both down here maybe? Let's try that. Can I wedge them both in there or not? I don't think so. Could wedge that one in there. Not there. Okay. Let's do that. And then let us bring this one over. And let's try 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that would block a door. Let's put that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll put it 5 over. Put that one 3 over. We'll go over 1, 2, 3. And then that would be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7. So 1, 2, 3. Actually, yeah. 3 isn't bad. Because then I'll put 4 there. Because these are going to have to naturally flow in here. Because they can't eat over there. Okay, I think that will help. Not sure if we're going to get to there or all the way down here, but we'll see. But that pulls the chickens, so these hopefully will range down into here. The cows will hopefully range down into there. These might put a little bit of pressure up here, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes. All right, anything else we want to move? I like those up there. They're good. I wish you could move the giant crops, because then we would have made a bigger thing. This is okay. I don't think we need to rearrange that any. What is putting out all the light over here? That's interesting. There's a light source, but not on the farm. It's centered right there. Are there any other parts of the farm that are that way? Where there's an external light source? Yeah, because that's nothing I put down. I can't get out there. Interesting. I don't know what that would be. Like it's centered right in here, almost like it's behind that tree. There's a light source. We have not chicken raided for 10. Because I have not been paying attention. Alright, I think... it's a little thin here. I want to force these guys down a little farther. So let's stack these. We can stack that way, so they will flood into here. Alright, then we can put this one here, and they can kind of go after that. And I'm okay with these two. It's a little thicker here. It's thin right here, which means we'll put 1 there and then 2. 2 in the thick area, 1 there, 2 in a little bit thicker area, and then hopefully they'll range down into here. Okay, I think we'll go with that for right now. Well, let's go find us some chickens to rave with. If we're going to chicken rave, we got to rave with chickens. Let's see. You're the closest coop. Where are you guys? Number 5. All right, everybody. We have a tradition here on the channel, and that is every time we hit 10 likes, we do a chicken rave. Chicken rave was born out of the blue chicken. The blue chicken is now an award that we give to people who do something awesome, whether it's in your personal life, whether it is in whatever. I'm going to throw some blue emojis in. We got blue chicken emojis now. And again, if anybody knows this, I haven't been able to get the animated emoji to work. But I will see if I can fix that. There we go. So it started out, Dread, who reminded us, is the instigator of the blue chicken. So the blue chicken has become an award, like I said, whether it's something in the chat or something that happens in your life or an achievement in game, we do like to acknowledge those kind of things. Then we went into chicken rave mode. Actually, let's go back to, let's get the big chicken raving. So then we slowly grew it into an actual thing. So we chicken rave. We also occasionally will Joja rave when appropriate. Or we'll chicken Joja rave. We do that sometimes. Or we just blink Joja, because Joja is the supplier of our chicken supply. Thrive with Joja blue chickens. So that is the history of the chicken rave. So if you do something cool, you can always call for a chicken rave. There's no guarantee. Absolutely. Joja, join us. Thrive. Thrive with Joja. All right, let's go full chicken rave. While that's going, we're going to leave our lovely blue chicken ladies out here. And we're going to head inside and get some rave music going. I don't know, I don't hear the music as often as I used to. I don't know if something changed. All right, let's start with good old Emily's Dance, one of my favorites for chicken raving. There we go. Everybody chicken rave. What do I feel like? I like the pirate one. I still don't know if I found a favorite. There's a banjo one that was okay. I don't know if it was the distant banjo or not. I'm gonna slip a Joja in there. Oh, it's that one, yeah. Not sure. What's the Stardew Saloon? A lot of them have kind of a twangy, bluegrassy, banjo-y thing going on. That one's not bad. Jaunty. The sun can bend an orange sky. Joja. That's pretty good. Is that one on my list? No, magical shoes. I had magical shoes on my list. Is that one again? That was faster pace. We need a faster paced one. Oh, the smell of mushroom. That seems appropriate. That's not bad for rave music. I don't know if we're going to find anything better. Rave, I know, right? Oh, what's the mermaid? I've been through them all, and I wrote down ones that I think were the closest to raving. We haven't done the crane game. The crane game I think is actually pretty good, but I don't have it yet. Alright. Emily's Dance is one of my favorites, so. Because I think it has a squawk in it, if you listen. Not that, that's a whistle. Here it comes. Right there. That sounds like a squawk, right? All right. Oh, off. There we go. In all seriousness, thank you guys so much. We do appreciate the support, the likes, the views. All of it helps tremendously. Okay, so our accidental cooking of mead still has 2 weeks left. And then once that clears, we'll be able to make more cheese. So. Alright, we talked to the wizard today. It's 11:40. We're not going to get to the dwarf. That's fine. I think everything else is in good shape. What do we have on the calendar? We could still cook today. Let's do that. Because we can do that inside of a menu. I think it's like 200 and something. So let's make 200. That's 90,000. $94,500. $99,900. 100,350. Okay, so we do that for this quest. Ship 100,000 gold worth of freshly cooked items. We know it's freshly cooked because it says fresh triple shot espresso, as opposed to our just normal triple shot espresso over here. So we'll do that just to ship it. That's its sole purpose. So let's go ahead and get a resource cleanout run done here before we hit the sack. I turned my headset up for the rave. Alright, clear, fish ponds, into the preserve jars. That's all clear. That's making good progress. Oh, we need to turn these in. I was going to add that to the thumbnail. What's on next week's agenda? Not a lot. I think we might do that in the... And then we could go actually do all the journal scraps in the next stream. Okay. I'm going to put that so I don't forget to do it. Journal scraps. Because what we did is, if you look in here, there are... Is it 11? I think there's 11 journal scraps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We have 14. Once we turn them in, we're going to quit getting them. But I believe, at least from my experience, we did this on the secret notes and we did this on the journal scraps. If you don't turn any of them in, the drop rate doesn't seem to decrease and you get them faster. I know on my last save, it took me forever, like weeks of in-game time to get that last journal scrap. And this we got them right away. So that's my theory. I don't have any outside of just my experience to back that up, but that's what I believe. All right, let's see. Nothing there. This should be clear. 240 ancient seeds, and we're still making seeds. That is awesome. Our ancient fruit farm, that's going to be first week of summer. We'll be able to put that in. That's going to be great. Alright, let's see. Deconstruct our trash. Fishing. Do we really need... Oh, what do we make? Crab cakes? Crab cakes with crab and eggs, oil and wheat. Yeah, we'll keep them for now. Crabs, deconstruction. Oh, cool. We have fairy rose honey. Batteries. Couple smoked fish. Our shipping numbers are going to be high enough that I feel like we might still be able to get a perfection waiver in this stream. Even though we actually went through and bought, what, 300, 400,000 worth of bombs. This should be a really, really good shipping. Actually, let's pull half that out as well. We're getting an overstock there as well. Sell it all. We're still sitting on 168 of those. Sell everything. It's like a going out of business sell. Sell, sell, sell. These prices are insane. Now, again, there's lots of stuff in here. If we wanted to clear it out, we could, but it's just not worth that much. And I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it, if that makes sense. So I tend to hoard that kind of stuff. Oh, we need to. I forgot to do this. We'll do it tomorrow. We need to turn 4 of those into Mr. Key in the walnut room. So we can get that done, I believe. Yep, we need to get that. And that's the one we're working on. And then we just need to ship 500 of those. Okay. Oh, we've got the leak quest that we need to go do as well. Let's see. Let's drop that stuff off. And hit the sack, although we have high energy, so we're hitting the sack at a relatively decent time. Alright. Knocked out a quest. 400,000? That'll, yeah, I think we can still get a perfection waiver this week. Even though we spent a lot of money on bombs, so. Alright, let's take a quick break. We will be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging out in our little corner of the Stardew Valley universe on YouTube. We do appreciate you spending some time with us as we Jojify the valley. Alright, I'm thinking neutral. You guys think? That looks neutral to me. Good humor. Okay, not quite neutral. 0.035. Yep, you go to town, I'll go to the island, and we'll leave Speed Racer here on his own. Okay, I don't care about the rug. I care about the child on the rug. There we go. Oh, he's almost up to 6. Alright, are the Junimos harvesting today? They are not. Yeah, not much there. We are harvesting today, though. Little manual harvest action. Get our coffee from the greenhouse, and then that means we'll have coffee available on the island because they are in the same what you call it, same frequency. They harvest on the same days. Alright, done. Alright, let's see if this worked. I did block my route, but this corner is going to get hit harder. But yeah, with these chickens all kind of going into this section now, I think it'll take a little bit of pressure off up there. We still haven't gotten a large fruit, and we might not. That's just one of those things. If it happens, it happens. Cool. If it doesn't, so be it. We'll be sad. Nah, we won't really be that sad. Alright, we do have 500,000, which means we could also get a perfection waiver today. And I don't think we have any other major purchases ahead of us. Alright, let's see. Oh, we need to go get the iridium sprinkler. Let's do a friendship run. So let's go up and see Leo and the dwarf. Then we'll pop back to the farm. Grab our buddy Krobus. Oh, almost forgot to do our real work. Get cheese and mayo processing. Coffee processing. There we go. Oh, what do we have there? Pomegranate. Okay, that goes in down here. Trees. Oh, the whole reason we went in there was to get our hoe to get carrot seeds. Leo and Linus, 2 peas in a pod. What do you got, buddy? Oh, he's gifted out. Now, I know it's a game mechanic, and I completely understand why the game mechanic exists. Although it does make you wonder, it's like, who would be like, sorry, you've already given me 2 gifts. Please don't give me any more. Oh, I think I sold all my coffee. Let's see. Oop, 1 coffee is done. Brewed fresh. And the dwarf won't take any of my gifts either. Fine. Just be our friend then. Alright. We're 3 hearts away on him. Oh, you know what we forgot to do? Would have made our salmonberry run a little bit better. We didn't come over here. We missed this area and we missed the next area over there. So we would have got a little bit better on our salmonberries. It's not critical, but would have made a little difference. Okay, Krobus Wizard Traveling Cart. These are our current objectives. Yeah, this feels like it spread the chickens out a lot more. I think that helped. So. Good update. Good change. Alright, why do we check the traveling cart? I don't know. There's nothing we really need. Just occasionally you might get something cool. But it's exclusive, right? It's only there twice a week. You gotta figure it'd be something good. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop, chop. Oh, speed is nice. Look, another morel. They're all over the place now. Chop, 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 chop. That one was trying to attack my horse. Unacceptable. We cannot let our forest get that messy. When we expand and turn all this into warehouse space, we need it to be nice and clean. Speaking of which, I think actually we need to clean up the space behind Joja Mart again. I think it was getting pretty dirty. There we go, we have coffee again. Everybody has 2 gifts this week. I guess we did our pretty good due diligence of getting stuff done then. Because I think some weeks I don't get all that done. All right, Krobus, then the island is our current marching orders. And he still wants like artichoke dip. Oh, we should start paying attention for artichoke seeds, I guess, on the traveling cart. Let me put that down so I don't forget. Artichoke seeds. Alright, I'm sorry I talk to you every Friday. And I know you don't want to talk. But that's the only day you sell iridium sprinklers. So it's kind of on you. You know, move iridium sprinklers to a different day and I won't talk to you on Fridays. Deal? Deal. Alright, so I think we overdid the bean production just a little bit. But I'd rather err on the side of having too many than not have enough. It doesn't really cost us anything, right? Like the beans are just, we've just been making seeds out of what we've planted and what we've gotten for free. The only cost was the first day we did do treasure totems, so it cost us the resources for those, just to get ourselves a jump start on the planting. But after that, it's been just planting and replanting. Alright, we're leaving that one. I'm trying to get those back in sync with each other. That one spot is messed up. And I have OCD-like tendencies that tell me that I must get it evened out. Like I probably should do the same thing up here. Like just leave these, but I don't want to cut us too short, so. Okay, let's see. We can seed up the ancient fruit that we pulled. Get coffee going again. More coffee. And all right, so we're at 425 in fruit and seeds, but again, we have about 100, over 100 planted right now. So we're still sitting above that 500 mark. So we're good there. All right, while we're out here, we need to go and turn in our prismatic shards, which I'm sure I stored back up into my inventory at some point. So we'll have to find them again. Oh, Swift, how I missed you. And yes, we will still forage on the beach. Why not? Birdie perpetually fishing. Alright, Mr. Key. Let's hook you up. Make sure I didn't store those anywhere else. I did not. 200. All right. We've got 100 sitting right there. Albacore. We should add that to our traveling cart list as well. So we're getting pretty close on our, if we want to do the Junimo setup, which I'm thinking I'm leaning towards. I need 225. Yeah, we need 225, so we are 25 short. But once we get that, then we'll be able to completely automate our egg milk collection along with the processing. So we won't have to manually do that we just need the one chest, and we can move all that other stuff off of our list of to-dos. So that's probably what we're going to go to. The other things that we want to get, we need galaxy souls to upgrade. So we need 3 of those. That's 120. So that puts us at 225, 340. We have 100 sitting in our key quest. So I'll put us at 300. Honestly, if we get next week, if we get another good key quest, we could actually get both of those knocked out in the next stream. Or not in the next stream. It'd be Tuesday stream, maybe? Tuesday stream, we might be able to actually collect all that stuff. And then after that, I'd probably just start getting more pressure nozzles to make my farms more efficient. We should probably pick this up. Pierre's missing stock list. That's nice if you have some quest like that artichoke thing. We could buy out of season stuff and do that as well. Okay. Yeah, actually I think Tuesday. Let's put this down. I think Tuesday we can do the Junimo and the Galaxy Souls. Which means I'm going to have to decide if I'm going to stick with my sword. Oh, while we're out here, we always want to check. This shouldn't have changed. Yeah, okay. Do I want to stick with my Galaxy Sword, or do I want to go back to my hammer? I like the hammer. I'm a fan. Let's see. How much does it cost? We have to purchase that. It's only 75,000, so it wouldn't set us back any at all. So okay, we'll probably pick that. We'll probably pick up all the galaxy weapons, honestly. How much is the dagger? Only 35,000. Daggers are cheap. Let's see. We'll see if that gets Lydia's attention. Who wants a dagger? They're cheap. Okay, let's go ahead while we're out here. I know it's going to cut us pretty short, but I never worry too much. We don't have a whole lot we have to buy at this point. Really, the only other thing that I think we should probably save up for would be the return scepter. There's a convenience in that. We still have 136 warp totems, so I'm not overly worried quite yet. But that will be a purchase that's on our horizon. And that's 2 million, so it's four perfection waivers to gain that convenience, but we probably will. And then I'm trying to let this just repopulate in case we ever need it. Let's grab ourselves some mushrooms. And we'll talk to old Mr. Fizz, standing here in his shorts in the water. Number 9. Yes, sir. All right. So that means tomorrow we should be able to get number 10. And we'll be 20% towards our goal of 50, which is doing pretty good. Alrighty. Anything else while we're on the island? No, but we should go out, now that the desert festival is over, we need to go out and check on our mystic trees, get some syrup, do kind of a collection run out in the desert, because it has been neglected since the festival is going on. So we should have syrup. I bet you we have oak resin. Assuming all this stuff continues while the festival is going on. Go ahead and grab ourselves some free forageables, because why not? Oh, we do not. 1 day and 11 hours. I think I'm going to buy a galaxy dagger just to stab the moss off my trees. That'll be its sole purpose. It will never touch the flesh of a creature. It'll just be for harvesting moss. A stupid expensive moss dagger. That seems like a good use of resources, right? Yep. I'm gonna go tree stabbing. Ooh, that might be an emoji. I might have to build you just your own tree stabby emoji. Okay, so we need 75. We need 110,000 in order to buy both of the other galaxy weapons from Marlin. So I think we'll put that on our list for tomorrow. And when I say tomorrow, I mean Saturday in game, not tomorrow. All right, 10:50. I usually don't get done early. Feels weird. All right. Okay, so you can see, you know, they made a little bit of progress here compared to... Yeah, this also, I think, worked. There's some growth. Yeah, this is doing all right, actually. I think this is a good, strong setup for feeding your animals. And we are supporting 144 chickens and 24 cows. So that's pretty good. If you weren't with us, this is the prize ticket that we earned when we dominated the egg hunt and beat Abby. We were gonna let her win. I was thinking, like, you know what? You live in my house now. I should do the honorable thing, until she got all like trash talky. And so then we had to beat her. She threw down the challenge. Alright, store it, store it, store it. Let's see. Some of this needs to go into town. That needs to go to town. That needs to go to town. Alright, so we have a... Oh, we should check and see if we can play the claw game. We can sell that to Marlin. Hopefully we make enough tonight. We'll buy those weapons today. Then we'll just have them in our inventory. So we do have a Clint run, a town ticket run, and a Marlin run sitting there. Oh, that'll go to Clint as well. That needs to go into our artifacts. No. We already used that one up. Trees are clear. Clear those out. Get our trash rolling. How much is a recycler? I wonder. I could save myself. Like, I've got this set up to deconstruct. Where's that? I think it is right here. My deconstructor, my recycler, and my geocrusher are all in this one spot. I could automate some of that, but I'd have to do multiple versions, so don't think I'm going to. I don't mind going through here and kind of keeping an eye on what we get. Wow, our ancient seed supply is huge right now. Alright, let's ship it some more stuff. There we go, collect some stuff. I think I'm going to keep 50 in there for right now. Sell those. Let that build back up a little bit. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to be... What do we need? 110. Yeah, 110. So... 110... 70, I don't know if that's 70,000. That's probably, I'm going to guess this at 65,000. That's what it feels like. Let's see how close we get. I mean, we could sell 35,000 in coffee if we wanted to. What's our coffee production? Yeah, we still have plenty of coffee being built right now. Okay, so we're going to sell that. So my guess was 65,000. That should put us close to 100. All right, we'll see how close my guess is. $107, not too bad. So I was a little under. All right, tomorrow we will go and pick up a couple of extra weapons so we have them. Then we can start to decide which one we want to use for what. And then Saturday, I don't think anything else is going on Saturday. We shall be right back. Welcome back, everyone. We do appreciate you hanging out with us. Yeah, our numbers spiked up tonight. Feeling good. Feeling good in the neighborhood. All right, we've got coffee harvest, I think, again today. Or Junimo harvest. Junimo harvest? I don't know. It does make me want to do my Groundhog Day run, though, because it does sometimes feel that way. Like, I start to get into a routine of doing the same things, and it's like one day blends into another. I will admit, only doing one save versus 2 saves, though, has helped. I guess so. I guess I need to go play games one-offs more often to get everybody to come back. Yeah, those numbers were not good. But I'm kind of like, to help out another developer or a developer, I'm okay with it. Like, it definitely didn't help me, but that's okay. Okay, our Super Cucumbers gave us 3 iridium ore. That was kind of them. So thank you, Super Cucumbers. We appreciate it. Get that stuff cranking. So we do have our coffee maker wired into this system as well. So while we're brewing coffee here, the coffee maker just throws 1 coffee in there every day as well for us. So. I don't mind. I don't mind solving tech issues. Okay, Junimo should take care of that for us. I'm just glad you were able to get through it. Alright, our long shot's still a long shot. Nothing happening there. It gets more frustrating when it's like, well, everything I said should work, but it's not for some reason. The save recovery was awesome. I felt good about the save recovery. Because that sucks. I've been there. And it is not... Like, there's like a pit in your stomach that hits of just like, oh, I just messed this up. And there's nothing I can do about it, right? Like, it's just... And it's not a huge deal. Oh, I've got another seed maker. Why do I not have that? I wonder if I got that from as a drop or something. I built one. Alright, let's get that wired into the system. There we go. But it's like, you know, so for me, I would feel bad if I missed a day on stream. You know, it's not a huge deal. So, like, let's take the day that I had the connection issue, right? When my connection went down, it was like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock in-game time. So I finished that day so I could save. But then I stopped, and I just did the next, because we weren't at the end of the week, because I didn't want to do anything off stream. So if your save does that and you miss a whole day on stream, I would feel bad about it. It's not the end of the world. But there is and again, it's an OCD tendency of everything must be on stream. Everything must be on stream. All right, let's see. Let's not go shopping first since it's still early. Actually, we can't go see Marlon until the afternoon. Oh, no, he should still be standing there. Let's go shopping first. Let's make our horse teleport that far. There we go. Yeah, for sure. Well, I'll tell you what, I push my luck sometimes. So, to get a thumbnail, I have before backed up that whole directory like I had you do, did the things inside of the game, slept and saved, and made it do things, and then recovered my old backup files back over top so that it would reset me back to the start day, just so I could get a thumbnail. So I've done that before as well. That's pushing your luck a little bit there. Oh, we should do all this stuff. Let's go to Clint's. Let's go turn in our ticket. Let's see if we can play the claw machine. Let's just make it a towny day today. But it's not like I was doing anything. It didn't give me any kind of advantage. It's normally just to either pull a thumbnail or something like that. Okay. We will get the Galaxy Dagger for 35,000 and the Galaxy Hammer for 75,000. You know, which weapon is better? I don't know. One costs 35, one costs 75, just saying. Yeah, it's when the game is built around the general concept of the only save point is the day, and that is an important day. Missing it or messing it up is a substantial consequence for sure. So I'm just glad we got it figured out for you. I think we have one of those mystery shirts. Alright, do we have any... No, I don't think we have any artifacts for Gunther. We were just in the mines, and we didn't say hi to the dwarf. This is why the dwarf doesn't like us. Nah, the dwarf likes us. What are we at with the dwarf? We're still 3 hearts away, but it's not that he hates us. It is, for me, what makes it difficult to keep them get them maxed out, though. Let's see, what else do we need to do? I feel like tickets. Yeah, there was a reason we needed to go to town, and I couldn't put it in my head. Well, I appreciate you. I appreciate you being appreciative. How's that? I'm just glad we were able to do it. Alright, what's our new item? Who do we have that if we get to that? Yeah, I don't know if... Yeah, we could give that to Leo. His birthday is not till like the fall, though, I don't think. Oh, it's summer. Summer 26. Summer 22. Where's the wizard? Did we finish the wizard? No. Okay, there he is. He's close, though. I think the next couple of streams we'll get the wizard done. If you were with us for that stream, we messed that up as well. We haven't been to the beach in a while. Let's do a beach forage run here. In that, when I say messed it up, we missed his birthday. I had a star drop tea. I was ready to go, and if we would have just made his birthday, he would have been maxed out by now. And I forgot, and I didn't want to reset the day, and so we just left it. Artifacts. Chipped. Let's put that in there. I feel like this is not our first question mark shirt, mystery shirt. Oh, maybe it is. Okay, that's new. Alright, store. And throw that in there. Nice and clean. Extra weapons. Oh, we were going after our hole here. Yeah, Paulu's our toddler. We have a second one on the way. So he's in toddler stage now. I guess, I don't know, does he become a kid? I don't honestly know. But we got the invitation for the second baby. And then that'll pop. I am missing 3 achievements. I checked Steam today. I'm missing 3 achievements. Achievement number 1 is wife and 2 kids. So we're close to that one. And then the other 2 are both that game. Journey of the whatever game. Beating it and then beating it without dying. And that's it. That's all the Steam achievements I have left. that was part of the reason that we started this run. Not the sole reason, but part of the reason was, I'm surprised. Aren't there villagers that come out onto this dock? I'm surprised they haven't knocked this out of whack as well. But part of it was to get the Joja achievement, right? That was definitely part of the reason that we started this playthrough. But I'll admit, my personal game sensibilities, and again, it's modded as well, so let's make sure we add that to the list, but I've enjoyed the Joja run. I've enjoyed the play style. I think the story, I like the story better in the more pure help out the community, build a community center, all that kind of stuff. But from a just let me make money and give me open up stuff based off of the money, I've actually enjoyed it. And it's been fun to be a little silly sometimes. Like, it's some of the even decisions and conversation choices that we've made, I would not have made normally. So it's one of the fun things about, if you do embrace our true RP, not like full-on cosplay level of RP, but when you play a game, even a game is, I'm going to say the word simple. I don't mean that in a bad way. The game is complex. The game is deep, but it presents as just a simple little farming sim, right? But if you put yourself in a character and play it differently, it can open up the fun. It can make the game fresh again. Now, obviously for me, some of you have played this game much more than me. So I'm only in my second complete playthrough. Maybe we'll call it 2.5. We did get the community center, the island, kind of everything basically unlocked in the Extra Life playthrough, but I don't know if I'm going to take that one much farther. I think that one's kind of going to end where it is, and I'm going to find something different to do. Oh, we need to get this stuff taken care of. So I think one of the things we already have. White algae. Let's do that now. And then we need to get some dried mushrooms going. Would I have that in fishing probably? Alright, dried purple mushrooms. That would go in the recycler, or the dehydrator. What do I have that hooked up to? Recycled geodes, honey, batteries, raisins. Okay, let's change this, because this is the dehydrator. That doesn't look anywhere near spelled correctly. Dehydrator. Dehydраtor. Okay. I did better than I thought. And it takes, if I recall, 5 pieces of whatever. So we need purple mushrooms. Forage. Ooh, looks like we're going to have to use our iridiums, because I think it has to be a stack. We'll try this. I don't think this is going to work. I'm pretty sure this has to be a stack of 5. Yeah, it has to be. We'll be very complete here, but yep, has to be a complete stack of 5. I was pretty sure that was true. Well, these raccoons are getting $2,500 worth of purple mushrooms. 200? Yes. I think 190, 193, I think is our personal best. We have a rave coming here. Hold on. Let's get the dehydrator going here. And we have got to rave for 200. Thank you, guys. It is very, very much appreciated. We do appreciate you being part of our little Stardew community we have growing here on YouTube. There we go. Where should we rave? We need a really, really good rave spot. What do you guys think? Pick a rave spot. Where do we want to rave? We could rave at the Volcano Forge. That's not a bad spot. We could rave at one of the dungeon levels. Pirate Cove. The pirates probably won't be there, though. So that would just be an empty cave, really. The casino. Could rave at the casino. All right, throw your whatevers into chat. Where do you want to rave? I'm going to head back here because we still need to go out to the island and do our work, and then we'll do a special location rave for 200. I could load up my other save and we could go to the chicken rave room. Alright, so these are done. So let's get these done. Or I could build a chicken rave room, I guess, on this save, but... Yeah, we can rave in the chicken rave room for 200. We'll do that when we sleep tonight. We won't take a break. We'll go chicken rave first, and then we'll take a break. That seems reasonable. If you guys want to see the chicken rave room again. It's been a while since I've loaded that save up, honestly. I need to put down probably our next big purchase is I need to build a couple of sheds and move the keg and the cheese press and mayo machines functionality out of my house. So that's probably something we will eventually do. Okay, we need to harvest here, so let's grab our scythe. Oh, we just killed one. Oh well. We'll just assume that one won't kill us. We have plenty growing. I think we'll be okay. We've got a few extras. Alright, so how many do we harvest there? Okay, we're at 150. It's 150, 380, 430 sitting right here. And then again, probably 120 sitting here, so we're good there. Was that the one that I saved as well? Yeah. If I come up just one short. Okay, let's see. We talked to the wizard. We talked to the dwarf. I don't know that we talked to Leo. Could go find Leo back at home. Can't remember. I guess we could just look. We have not talked to Leo today. Alright. It is raining. Well, never mind. I was going to get on the horse and go look for... Go look for the gem bird, but alas, we will not do that. Alright, where is Leo hanging out? Oh, he's hanging out with the other kids. Let's go see that. That looks awesome. We're happy for him. And then we could jump out to the desert and stab some trees. In honor of Lydia. Hey, I'll visit Zuzu City. Dude, I don't think you want any part of that. Well, there you go. Yep, go by ourselves. Dude! You suck. Quit hogging the machine. It's the second time we've checked and he's been there. I wonder if it's Are they always there the first time you go in? Pam wants a ruby to put under her pillow. I don't even know what that means. Well, it's only worth $250 and she's going to give me $750 for it, so I guess. I'm a little concerned that you're not wisely spending your money, though. That is... Oh, yeah, walk away. Walk away from me. Leo, done. There you go. I am, again, concerned. Okay, so Vincent's off in his own world. Where's Leo? Leo's just heading back to his treehouse, I guess. Okay, well, we bought this 35,000 gold dagger. I mean, we could have bought a cheap dagger, but you know what? We are the representative of the Joja Corp here. That was the wrong thing. We can't be having a cheap dagger to stab trees with. So we bought an expensive dagger to stab trees with. Okay, so it is... So we needed to go in there to get that done. Alright, let's go stab some trees. Does that one have moss on it? Oh! Tree stabbing in honor of one Lydia. Stab, stab. Perfect. Now I'm not killing all my seedlings. Was it worth 35,000? You be the judge. Probably not. But again, I could have bought a cheaper dagger. That's on me. And my extravagant lifestyle. Some of these have moss on them. These we don't have to stab. Although, you know what? In honor of Lydia, one of our first three... Pick that back up. One of our first 3 channel members will stab every tree. Moss or no moss. They all get 1 stab. There we go. Alright. That helped. 20 moss. Our moss supplies were devastated. What are we back up to now? Where is my moss? Jeez. There it is. 79. Okay. We're recovering. We're recovering our moss supplies. We pretty much took it all out. Well, I think we're out of season for the fish we need. Yeah, fall and winter. So we can't do that. Oh, we can pan if I'm quick enough. Those panning spots go away fast. Woohoo! Iron ore. 9 iron ore. I don't think we need anything in the casino. Our loyal horse just stands there and waits for us. Alright, I feel like there was something I wanted to move, but I can't remember what it is, so it must not be important. Maybe move these 2 over. Actually, no, going down here, because if I'm heading south, I need to come over here anyway. This is my corridor. So cutting down there, and I can cut through the barn, so no, I think that's okay. Not going to worry about that. What do we have here? Ooh, can I still trigger that at 9:30 at night? Let's go do the... That's from the leak quest. I don't know if it'll still trigger, but we have the creepy key, so we can do whatever we want. We've been there at midnight before and just watched George block Evelyn. There we go. Cool. Cutscene. In the preview, we did the prank one. We're not going to do that for real, though. Ask your wife, dude. She was the one. Yep. I have... I am a big fan of trespassing to give gifts. Isn't that what Santa does? Right? He just breaks into your home and leaves you gifts. Okay, let's see. George. Actually, this would be... I think 1? What does 2 give you? Can I look this... Can I look this up? Quests... Find leaks. Leak surprise gift cutscene in George's house. Okay, can I just look that up? Will that give it to me? Because I'm not starting today over if I don't like the version I get. Alright, Lydia, we've done this a lot. We're not doing the prank one. I don't remember what 2 is. Okay, I think I've done that before. That sounds familiar. Okay, we'll go number 1. We want George and Evelyn to be happy. I mean, he's a grumpy Gus, but respect your elders, so... Alright, we'll go with that one then. Okay, so look at his furrowed mouth and stuff. This should happy him up. Come on, buddy. Get happy. Yeah, I think I did them all on that farm. Well, come on. Come on. Give us a smile, buddy. Give it to us. Come on. Oh, oh, oh. The ice is breaking. The ice is breaking. Come on. There it is. Reminds me of Walter from the ventriloquist guy. Be happy. Do it now. It's kind of like teaching a yoga class and screaming at the people during yoga to be calm and relax. Well, George, you know what? It was all your wife. Wasn't me. But I will creep on you a little bit here. Your grandson's in bed. You won't let your wife sleep, which is just weird. Can we open the fridge? Oh, it's well stocked. Too bad you can't cook at other people's stoves. I guess so, if you could cook at other people's stoves, then you wouldn't have to build your own kitchen. So. Alright, any other creepy things that we can do before we rave? Where does Pam sleep? Does she just sleep up here? Like, this should turn into a bed, I guess. I don't think I've ever been here late at night. We're not sticking around. That's weird. Hey, everybody. On the couch? That makes sense. Yeah, I've met the wizard, for sure. Alright, let's head home. And then I owe you guys a big super rave, so we're going to go over to the to the other save. But first, stab, stab. Well, let's super stab this tree. Maple trees really deserve it. Ugh. Blah. Oh, I haven't got... I was watching Dread's stream when she lost her prismatic to a bug. It sucked. I went back and watched it change. It was... That one was rough. If you get something like that and then lose it, ugh. Because you were showing it to us and you were proud and it was awesome. And then it just went away. Alright, let's see. We probably don't need to carry all this stuff around. Alright, what are we going to sell today? Deconstruct all that stuff. Honey, batteries, dehydrator, tea, fish smoker, gems. Oh, I gotta go get staircases tomorrow, so that'll help. Yeah, it was... Well, because it's like, well, did we just lose it? You know, it's like... But no, it definitely changed. There we go. Okay, so we had 50 gold cheese in there, and so we just put in 46. So we'll load that back up. That's what we like to see. That'll help our payday a little bit. Because we have 64 purple cheese, so we'll knock that down. We'll keep 20, which is plenty. We're not doing a ton of mining right now. I don't think I had blue, green. I had like 3 colors, but I don't think I ever got more than that. But I didn't really pursue it. So, all right, we are due a rave, so we're not gonna break quite yet. 88,680, but we are going to jump out of this farm. Because we're at 220 right now. That deserves a full-on chicken rave room rave. So you can see how long it's been since I played this save. It's all the way down here. When did we play last? Does it say? Don't think it says. I can look it up, but... Prismatic Decon. Oh, that's crazy. So this is our perfection farm, if you haven't seen it. We played this one completely vanilla. We'll do a short tour for those of you that are maybe new. We did build a museum-y art room out here. This is our trophy room. This I like. And we put coffee in here just because this save has so much coffee in it. It's crazy. We have a Junimo room. We have our wizard room going there. Fish tanks and stuff like that. This is going to be very classic, right? So no automation built into this one. The reason this is the coffee save is if we come out here and we look at our hoppers. 1, 2, 3. We got 4,000 in each of those. Oh, actually, I can do this on this save now. This isn't going to be set up at all. Let's see. DG Farm. Oh my god. You can see how you play differently without automate. Look at that. Holy cow. Okay. So there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We'll call that 14,000 coffee there. There's another 14,000. There's another 14,000. I think we hit close to 150,000 coffee beans at one point on this farm. So it's got 3 complete Junimo huts full of coffee going. So it's a coffee making machine. Anyway, that's not why we came here though. We came here to rave. So our last room of the house here is our party room. Let's see. I think we should always start with... Oh, let's do the crane game since that's what we're trying to get in the other one. It's got a good baseline going. It's going to be weird to Joja rave on this farm. Boom, boom, boom. I love a good baseline. It's not really rave music, but... Alright, we can go get Emily's music. Oh, I might have passed it. Nope. Is it in a different order? I wonder if... Is this somehow in the order you unlocked it? On my other save, this is way at the back. Holy cow. That seems... I wonder if they're in the order that you first experienced them. That's even more annoying. There we go. Come on, bird squawk for us. Whistle first. Here comes the whistle. Alright, bird squawk. No, don't buffer, Rave. That one doesn't look to be on me. My connection looks okay. Squawk, squawk. Dance, chickens, dance. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I like the record scratch at the beginning. Ooh, that's a messed up chicken. Squawk. Are they starting to get along better? That's cool. So is he now outside, or does he still come in for the night or something? All right, one more round. One more round of Emily's dance, and we'll get back to the other farm. Uh-oh. I think I stuck the animation. Alright, let's see if I can recover that. There we go. I think it recovered. All right. We do appreciate you hanging out with us. We do appreciate you raving with us. And we do appreciate you hanging out and watching the stream. Let's go ahead and get back into the main farm, though, here. And we'll go ahead and take a quick break here. And then we'll see what Sunday has in store for us. We shall be right back. All right, welcome back, everyone. Thank you for being part of our little community here on YouTube in Stardew Valley. We do appreciate it. One of the cool things about gaming is the communities that do evolve around them. And we're glad you're part of ours. So thank you for that. Find something tasty. Remember to bring me a piece. Alright, Freakazoid. Alright, Palu, where are you at? Or Polu, I think, is his actual name. There you are. You have a sibling coming. Hopefully it's a sister. We shall see. I have enclosed this package an item of arcane significance. Your item of arcane significance is going to become a staircase. I don't know if that means anything to you, Mr. Wizard, but that is its fate. Not only that, we're going to put it in the stack so we can't even tell which one was yours. Okay, so if we get the Junimo test, I can wire this up so this part here, where I manually pull everything out of the auto grabbers, we could automate with Junimo chests. And then we would link it up so that automatically puts it over here. So that's the kind of the plan for probably Tuesday's stream, I do believe. Okay, our heavy furnace has caught us up. We've burnt through all of the ore. We're at 325, 371, 123, 208, and 9. But we're in pretty good shape there. So that's cool. Alright, let's grab our scythe. Let's get our harvest on. Coffee, 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 coffee. As you can see from the other farm, I am a fan of coffee. Not necessarily in real life, but in my Stardew life, it is a great cash crop. Makes me some good money. And it's also... Yay! Oh my goodness. Okay, we're full on Joja Raven here. Let's get to where I can pause. We got our first one. That's huge. Let's go full Joja Rave here. So what that is that's one of the large crops, the big crops, giant crops, I think they call it. And a plot of 3x3, so it has to be a plot of 9. If the upper left-hand corner is ready to harvest, so we've just been letting it sit there, and all the others are watered, then you can get a giant crop. Giant crops will stay. They shouldn't go away. Now, we might do this as a test on Monday. You can harvest that and get a really, really good chunk out of it. The problem is there's only like a 1% chance of getting that. So if you have a huge field, every 9x9 grid, even if they overlap, has a chance of giving you a giant crop, but then it would just be in the middle of your field. So I purposely set these spots up to try to get these giant crops, and there was no guarantee we were going to pull it off. So that's our first one. There's one for each season. So there's a melon, a pumpkin, a powder melon, and then we've got the key fruit planted down here at the bottom. So we're hoping we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 7 more chances that goes large like this one did. So that's what this is actually set up for. And we're just going to leave it there as a decoration. So awesome, awesome, awesome. I think if that's not something that would give you a surprise, I don't know what it is. But we would like to thank our friends at Joja for making this a possibility. So there we go. That was a pleasant surprise. Honestly, I think I had set myself up just with like, there's no way that's going to happen. That way I didn't get too disappointed when it failed. Okay, let's see. Outside Junimos, check greenhouse. Let's go check the bat cave, and then we will probably jump out to the island, take care of our island duties. We do have to go get staircases today, but I like to try to do that at the end of the day. Let's see. It's only worth doing at the end of the day if you have jade about to harvest. So let's check our crystallariums here. 12 hours. Yeah, so if we go after 9 o'clock at night, we'll have another set of jade. 9 to 10. So we'll do that at 9 to 10. Alright, let's get to the island. Get our island duties done. You know it, man. Like our friends at Joja hooked us up with a giant cauliflower. That is a huge cauliflower. I don't know if it would even taste good if a cauliflower was really that big. Our greed knows no bounds. Here we go, here we go, here we go again. Alright, this should be actually a pretty good size harvest now. Because this is our bigger crop of kind of our... We're in a cycle of like every other day harvesting. And this is the one where we've got a lot more planted. So this should up our numbers quite a bit. Hey, Dread, have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. Have a great night. We will see you later. Alright, while we're over here, I'm going to go ahead and... replant these just because it's not the most convenient spot, but is what we have. Bunch of ancient fruit harvested out here as well, which means we can seed that. Alright. We'll see if we missed any, but hopefully. Hopefully that gets us everything. I can feel when my coffee runs out. It's like my guy hit a wall and just slowed down. Alright, let's take a look at our progress. 230, 433. Again, plus the 100 or so we have planted out here. And then we'll throw those in to go to seed. And process our coffee. Alright, I don't think we have any other island responsibilities, so we're not going to have enough for... We've been close to 2 waivers this week if we wouldn't have spent all of our money on bombs and weapons. Okay, let's see. Traveling cart. That's our next objective. So if we got super lucky today, if this is like a hook us up day, we would get ourselves, what do we need? We need... Where did I put it? Dried purple mushrooms, no. I thought I wrote it down. Like we needed an albacore and an artichoke. but I don't see where I put it in my notes. Alright, oh, there's the albacore. Artichoke. I'm going to put it in there. Oh, there we go. Okay. I just wasn't scrolled up far enough. I mean, again, we'll get those eventually, but if we get one here, might as well grab it. Garlic seeds. But nope. Not happening. Alright, well, if you're this close to a secret woods, you have to work in the secret woods. Another morel. Another morel. Boink. Wow, it kills them before I get there. So our quiver is not perfect, it's the rapid version. So it's a little low on damage, but it shoots really, really fast. And in doing so, in that kind of thing, it kills them. In the mines, it actually mostly knocks things back so they can't get close to us. It can hold off 4 bats all on its own, so they never actually get in touch with us, which is kind of nice. Don't give him my morale. Okay, how close are we, Mr. Wizard? 61. What will a coffee get me in friendship? 12 points. So the wizard is 1 conversation away from being best buddies with us. Best buddies with the wizard. That'll just leave Leo and the dwarf, I think, after that. Which we will go talk to today as well. Where's Leo hanging out at today? Oh, he's out on the island. We should have went and talked to him when we were out there, I guess. That's all right. We can make free trips back and forth as much as we want. The obelisks are two of my favorite things in the game. Oh, the bookseller's in town. I didn't even pay attention to that. Alright, we have a bunch of books. Also, we need to do some work. I have let... Joja's good name be besmirched with all of this horrible stuff back here. There we go. Everything feels clean now. Alright, let's look and see what we have for books. We have stuffing. Nope. Mystery box. How much is the book worth? 3,000. I think so. Hold on, that's a good thing to check on. Reading this one again, and read this to gain some foraging. That's just a skill book, so yeah, both of these I've read. Year 3. Well, let's see. We're missing 3. books. Let's see which ones we're missing. Collections, fish, artifacts, minerals, cooking, secret notes, achievements, journal scraps. Where is the power books? No, we need artifacts, minerals, achievements, letters, secret notes, journal scraps, items shipped. What's this tab called? Special powers. Special items and powers. That's what we need. There we go. Okay, we need price catalog. Alright, well this one we can just go get. So we'll get that one today. What's that one? After the trash catalog. We can buy that one as well. So what's the third one we're missing? Okay, we can buy that one as well. Okay. Yeah, those are the two I'm missing. Yeah, I never needed it because we had the... Is that in here? No, it's not listed yet. Found an artifact trove bought from the bookseller for 20,000. Oh, starting in year 3. Yeah, we're in year 3. Okay, that's what I thought. So it's just not on. So we'll have to check that, yeah. So we'll have to keep an eye out for the treasure appraisals guide. The other two, I think we'll go and get today. That'll give us something to do. It's only 6 o'clock. But yeah, these we can get rid of. So let's go ahead and trade these in. We don't need the wood, but it's 100 wood. Why not? All right, we have a couple of books to go find. Always talk to the dwarf. And let's go. Do we have access to the back of the adventure shop? What do you have to do to get that? Do you have to unlock something I have not unlocked yet? Nope, I guess not. Mapping cave systems. Oh, I don't think I ever used his retrieval services, but okay. I would say so. I mean, we've killed 1,300 slimes. Let's see. Island. Can you go directly to the dwarf in the middle level 5, or do you have to fight your way through that? You have to fight your way through that, don't you? So that might not be something we get done today. Because at 740, I'm not sure that we can get to level 5. Okay, we're going to see if we can just stupid amounts of speed run this. But if we get blocked, we're going to jump out. If we get really lucky, and this is not feeling lucky. Jeez. So much lava. Oh, this one's got the pressure plates. Alright. Well, that was a stupid long shot. Alright, it gives us something to do in the next stream. Just the one pressure plate? It was. But it's already 11. I didn't expect this to actually work. I was like, it would have been a stupid long shot. Oh, that was a good level there. 11:20. Hey! Emptic Studios, how you doing? Oh crap, where's the exit? I think it's right up there. It is not. We're doing pretty well. We're doing our Joja run playthrough. Right now we're trying to speed run our way through the mines, and it's only 12:10. Alright, we need 10 diamonds, right? Okay, I can't believe we pulled that off, actually. Now, the question will be, can we still get to the... Alright, let's get home. And then we'll try to get to the desert, because we still need to buy our staircases, which is one of our primary things. That we were supposed to get done today. Okay, let's see. Where is our jade? 61 staircases today. Yeah, I'm actually surprised. That was a long shot, because all I wanted was the book, because basically we were checking books and we were missing 3. The bookseller didn't have that one, but this one and that one are the 2 that we just grabbed. So it didn't start off well, that's for sure. I did not feel good through the first 2 levels. Alright, 1 o'clock. Is this your first time seeing one of our streams? This stream is completely set up as a Joja run. We have purchased everything we possibly can when we can. So for instance, on this playthrough, we actually purchased all 129 of the golden walnuts. We did the first one to unlock the parrot, and then we bought them all for 1.29 million. We're also looking to buy everything with perfection waivers that we can. So our goal is to buy 50 perfection waivers. We're up to 9 right now, so we've got a ways to go on that. But that's our goal. And then obviously we did the Joja instead of the community center as part of our playthrough as well. Furnace. Okay, clear. Oh, well, welcome. Well, have you caught any of the VODs, or is this just the first? Oh, I feel like I just moved something I didn't want to. I think we're okay. Well, welcome. Glad to have you live. Glad to see you chatting. While we don't mind lurkers as well, I completely understand. I lurk in a lot of streams. We also like to hear from you guys. It keeps the flow and the conversation going. Seeds, let's pull that stuff out. Pull that stuff. Oh, our dried purple mushrooms. We can give those to the raccoon tomorrow. Or it'll be tomorrow, Monday's stream. But that'll knock out the raccoon quest. All right, let's get some stuff sold. Sell. Those are just good for stuffing, right? Sold. Gone. Keep it. Sell it. Where is our deconstructor? Deconstruct, or technically recycle on that one. Sell it. All right, let's see. Sell it. We'll keep 20 of those. Okay, so that goes there. Let's store. Okay, we're back over 200 staircases, so we're good for future runs. Sitting on a ton of coffee right now. What's our coffee production? Yeah, we still have enough to make some more espressos, so I say we sell it. Yeah, this should be good. So I think we're setting ourselves up pretty good for tomorrow night's stream. I think we got a choice to make. I say we buy our 10th perfection waiver, because I think we're at 9 right now. And then I might have to start saving for the return scepter. Yeah, I know. I make all this money, I just give it right back. Well, I don't know what Fizz does with it. It's got to go into Joja's coffers, right? If Fizz is the one that is collecting it. Does he get a cut of that? Because if I'm going to buy 50 perfection waivers, that's 25 million. Man, if he's getting a cut of that, Fizz is doing okay. Although he does live in a cave. So I'm not sure on that. But yeah, we're going to have to make a decision. If we want to save the 2 million for the return scepter or not. It's nice. It's so nice to have. But again, I have 127 of our warp totems. I should get a kickback. All right, let's see what this gets us. Die for the bed. Oh, we had 20 minutes to spare. Who doesn't want to run to the level 5 of the mines at midnight? That's not a bad payday. Okay, let's take a quick break. We'll check our totals, get a plan in place for tomorrow's stream. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Oh, Liddy, you know I want it. It's not a question of whether I want it or not. It's, am I going to put off perfection waiver saving to get it? Which I probably will, honestly. I mean, we're at 300,000. I do think we're going to buy... Does it tell me how many perfection waivers here? Don't think so. We'll check when we go out to the island. I think the next priority is going to be to buy 10. Because... Or have we already hit 10? If we've already hit 10, we'll save for the scepter. If we haven't hit 10, we're going to buy our 10th. And then we will... Then we'll buy the scepter, probably. Oh, it ranks right up there with one of my favorite items in the game, for sure. Okay, let's see. First off, let's do a quick recap of what we got done. We did the Desert Festival tonight. That was good. We saw the George cutscene eventually. Our Skull Cavern runs in the Desert Festival were pretty successful. We did finish the 4 Prismatic Shards quest while doing the Desert Festival. That was kind of nice as well. We did move our coops. So if we... Let's do a quick view of the farm. Oh, we got our giant cauliflower. That wasn't even on the list. This... Let's hope. Honestly, though, the nice part will be... All we have to do, even if we don't complete the quest, we can take this quest, plant it, and just let it sit for the month if we get the quest again. So, we did spread these coops out so that our chickens won't devastate our bluegrass quite so badly. And that's helped a bit. So we spread these out and we moved these 2 that were on the end down here. And you're starting to see them now. This was all full. So hopefully they'll start to eat that grass there. I think that is going to make an improvement. A little bit. So yeah, if you've never seen Stardew Valley before, we're kind of in the end game here. But it starts out as a like a little farming sim. And you know, there's a little bits of story in it, and then you interact with the villagers and stuff like that. After that, you get into, you have 5 skills. You have farming, fishing, mining, combat, and foraging. And then you have a number of tools. You have a pickaxe, you have an axe, you have a hoe, you have a watering can, you have a scythe, and then you have weapons. But it's kind of, it's usually referred to as a cozy game. It's not a huge action game, although there is some combat in it. Obviously, it's got a retro graphics feel to it. You know, everything is kind of in that pixelated style. If you've ever seen or played Animal Crossing, that's an inspiration. It is very, very kind of, yeah, laid back and chill style game. So it's a lot of fun. I would put like Terraria, Starbound, even Minecraft. They're all in the same family of these kind of games, right? So, you know, on this farm, we've built all these coops, we've built our barns, we've colored all of this stuff. We've got little Junimo guys harvesting our crops. Also, this version I'm playing with mods, so it's a modded playthrough, it's not vanilla. So there's some of the menus and things that you are seeing if you've never seen the game before that are not part of the stock game. So keep that in mind as well. I did play through the vanilla version all the way to essentially the end game. What did we get? Oh, friendship. Oh, cool. Leo gave us the sticky rice recipe. Nice. So if you want to see a non-modded version, you can see that as well. So, okay, let's see. We moved the coops. We got those books, which was kind of nice. We weeded out the rest of the stuff. We're well into the key fruit quest. We cooked 100,000 worth of coffee, and we're saving. Oh, we did the salmonberries as well, and we are saving up for Junimo chests. All right, let's check the calendar, see what's going on next week. We have the flower dance. So if you're married, Lydia, can you dance with the other people? And does your wife get mad at you for it? We have Emily and Pierre for birthdays. Oh, that's our wedding anniversary as well. So I don't know what happens, but we got married on Pierre's birthday. So yeah, so from a farming standpoint, like we have crops planted here. Essentially what you do at the very start of the game, like if you have a hoe here, like you can hoe out your dirt, right? And then let's see if I have any. I've got to have some spring crops in here somewhere. What do we have? Winter, summer, strawberry. That's a spring seed. There we go. So then I could get my seeds, right? And I can plant my seeds in. And then, and this would be early game, right? Then I would water each one. You have to water them every day. Now I have sprinklers set up and stuff to automatically do a lot of this stuff. And these crops regrow for me and things. But that's the start. Like if you were just starting the game, this would be where you would start. Is you would hoe each of these little spots out, and then you would plant your seeds, pet your chicken, and then you would water them all, and then it builds from there. The game's a really good balance of, it gives you a mechanic like this, teaches you how to do it, you have to do it manually, and then it slowly automates things, right? So for instance, I have upgraded tools. So if I want to, I can actually hoe out a big spot like that, right? As opposed to doing it one by one. So, you know, it gives you a mechanic, it teaches a mechanic, it makes the mechanic easier, and introduces the next mechanic and stuff like that. So, well, I'll dance with Abigail, though. I don't think I'll do that. That'd be weird. But Okay, let's head into town and check the big board. Anything on the little board? Everyone will like you a little more. I don't need that. It's a great thought, Emily, but I don't know if my Joja PR goes that far. We shall see. I'll think about it. Alright, what's on the special orders board? Number of grubs in the local caves have made mining dangerous. We've done both of these. Dance with Pierre. That would be pretty funny if you could actually do that. Actually, wouldn't it be just as insulting as he watches me? Like, he's been in this community for maybe his whole life. He's raised a family here. He started a business. He has a daughter. And then I go to the flower dance and dance with his daughter and everybody cheers me. I think that's enough torture for Pierre. All right. I don't know that we're going to do either one of these. We could go after the grubs if we wanted to. Let's see if either one of these has any great rewards. But I'm thinking our time might be spent elsewhere. Let's see, quests. Yeah, we already got the Geocrusher recipe, so we don't need that. An aquatic overpopulation. 6,000 gold for the cave patrol. Yeah, that's not bad. Aquatic overpopulation, gold equivalent to selling the fish. Includes the quality prices, but not professions. Can you get grubs in the dangerous mine? There's grubs in the dangerous mine, right? Because I don't want to reset my mine if I can help it. Grub. Oh yeah, grub dangerous. Oh, it just says grubs. Can you... Let's check here. Where does it say? Can you go to the mutant lair and get those as well? Do those count? Let's test that. Because if those count, we might be able to fly through this. Well, we killed one. Yeah, they count. Yeah, so between the dangerous mines and this, if I can get to them fast enough. Yeah, if I was going to do this, I'd probably switch over to my ice rod. Then I could just run up and kill them. Alright, there's not a ton here, but I bet you there was three that I messed up on, so 8 to 10. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, there's 2 more. Okay, I bet you there's 10 in here. And if this reset every day, you could get 50 pretty easy in here. Maybe that'll be our challenge. Our challenge will be to try to complete this quest by not going to the mines. Alright, let's see. Let's pop back to the farm. Alright, so we need to do the grub invasion, whatever it was called. Apologies, I tabbed out at a bad time. Cave Patrol, that's what it was called. Cave Patrol Grubs. That'll be fun, actually. We'll try to go in there and get it all done there. Okay, let's see. Shouldn't be anything in the desert. Let's head to the island next. Let's see. We were at 9. No, we killed a couple flying ones there at the end, and we're still at 6. So. Oh, is there anything we need to buy from Gus when Gus is out here? Yeah, we should probably get the recipe. Island Gus recipe. Anything else? All right. We got another batch of key fruit, but it's the little batch. 1 day, 2 days, ready to harvest. So not a lot going on there. We do need to clean up the island farm. But again, we'll be out here every day, so we wouldn't forget to do that. Let's go check the walnut room. Feeling all slow again. Yeah, I definitely want to equip the ice rod, though, to kill those guys, because the arrow was just doing too much damage too slowly. Okay, so we're at 9 waivers. So we're going to buy 10th perfection waiver. And then I think after that, we'll start saving for the return scepter. All right, what do we got? Ooh, oh, extended family. I don't know if I want to do that. I also don't want to get 50,000 in Junimo cart because that was painful last time I tried it. What did I say we need? We need 225. And what? To get everything we want. We need 225, 80, 120, 345. That wouldn't be enough anyway. We've got 100 still sitting. We got 100 right here. But that won't be done next week as well. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess we could just complete this one and get the 20. Because I don't really need the fish for... Like, I'm probably not going to fish pond up. Because we're making more money. It's not worth doing the row thing. Maybe we will do it. We haven't fished in a while. A week or so. And then we could put them in the fish tank. And have a nice little display. So maybe we will just do extended family. Is it repeatable? Is that a one-time quest? That would be the only thing I'd want to be careful of. Locations. Yeah. As long as it's repeatable, if in the future I wanted to do the, like, just buy or fish up legend fish over and over and over again. We might do it. That one's a fun challenge, and I think we're more than ready to do it. So we'll probably do that. Okay, extended family. We need to make sure that we wedge it in a 3-day period that makes sense. So it can't do it there. Although we could probably get it done in a day or two. Yeah, maybe Thursday through Saturday or Friday through Sunday. I bet you we could get it done on Monday, Tuesday, if we really wanted to push ourselves. Because it's just one of each, and that's usually not too bad. Alright, but it's still not going to give us enough. Okay, anything else on the island we need to deal with? I don't think so. Again, we'll keep working on this. We have till the end of the month. So it'll be the last week, actually. Okay, let's do a little calculation here. What do we need to get this done? Let's say we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. We have 16 times 6. Let's get some math in here. 16 times 6. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 3. So that's 15. Plus 15. That times that. So 96 plus 30. Let's take that plus that. Okay, so we have 126 planted right now. So in 2 days, so on Wednesday, we'll have 126 more. That will put us at 233. So equals this plus this. So on Wednesday, we're going to have 359. Equals. So if we do one more full planting, that puts us at 485. Okay, so Wednesday, so 2 days more, we'll have 359. 1, 2, 3 days after that, we'll have 485. So I think we're going to have to knock out some more coffee. Let's see, we're at 233, 433 plus the 126, 533. So what I'm thinking is, I think on Monday we plant out the rest of this. Let's just get this done. So here's what I think we're going to do. We'll save ourselves the 126 to plant that out. So that means we need to plant 107 on Monday. Is that right? No. We need 204. We save 126. So we have 79 that we would need to plant out. So 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we knock this section out, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that's 54, 53, 78, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65. That's 69. We need 70. Alright, so if we did everything up to kind of this sprinkler and converted that in on Monday, by Wednesday, no, we'd still have to do one more planting here. But I think that would give us enough, because everything we have is going to harvest by Wednesday. And if we replant that original That's 3 days to there. And we harvest everything on Saturday because we have to sell it before the end of the... Yeah, the coffee's... Well, I was going to replace it with ancient fruit anyway. So it'll just get replaced after that. But we have to be done by Saturday because you have to sell it. And I can't sell it on Sunday night or it won't count. So again, I'm pretty sure a brand new crop... Let's check this here. If I take out that crop right there, the speed grow is still there. And we'll plant... Oh, did I just put the seeds away? Yeah. Yeah, so it's 3 days. So planted, it'd be 1, 2, 3. So if everything's done by Wednesday, then 1, 2, 3. We could do our final harvest on Saturday. If we plant this stuff today, 1, 2, 3, that'll be done by Thursday. Yeah, so I think we'll take this section, convert it over. Although if I do that, I'm going to have to get more speed grow. How much speed grow do we have? We have 52. So we'd have to craft... Oh man, what was my number? Like 80. So we'd have to craft about 30. Does speed grow affect regrowth? Oh, more moss. I don't think I can... Yeah, actually we'll be pretty close here. Or is that just the initial growth? Only initial growth? Yeah. We have 86 moth now. Moss and... What was it? Pine tar? Actually, no, we want deluxe. Oak resin and bone fragment. Never mind. That's easier. We have a lot more of that. Oak resin. Bone fragments. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that'd give us enough if we wanted. Although, honestly, we don't need to speed grow this section. If it grows in 4 days instead of 3, that would still get it done on Friday. So I may not actually speed grow that. We'll just plant it. Okay, I think that's doable. So we need to plant new section of key seeds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 14, 15. 15 times 19. 15 times 19. That's 285 plots. Keep an eye on the time. 285. Yeah, we already have 330 ancient seeds. So even if I wipe out this whole half of the farm, we're going to replant that all with ancient seeds. This is all going to turn into ancient seeds eventually. This coffee's all going to be gone at some point. And then we'll just live off our greenhouse coffee. So yeah, maybe we take out this side. I probably should put some pathing around here so that we don't get weeds growing and spreading. But okay, I think we can handle that though. It's a start. So we'll wipe out. I might just wipe out a whole big section of this, and then plant And then once these all start to harvest out, then we can just convert it over to ancient fruit. All right. Shoot back to the farm, make sure we didn't forget anything. Anything going on in the desert? I don't think so. And then we just cross our fingers and hope that pops. Because we got the cauliflower. So Mystic Sea syrup we can get. How's our tree farm coming? Yeah, trees are starting to form in. We need to come out here and start collecting moss. Actually, I need to add that. Add desert mystic syrup repeatable. Add desert moss repeatable. Need to add that just to our daily task lists. These are what, every 3 days, I think? Yeah, 2 days, 10 hours. Yeah, I probably should. Although, once I get all that ancient fruit, the speed grow won't matter. If it doesn't affect the regrowth. That'd be awesome. If it cut the 7 days down to like 5 days, that would rock. Oh, I just called the horse for no reason. Okay, let's check our checklist here. It would be pretty overpowered for sure. Okay, so we have the flower dance. We'll go to that. We've got the cave patrol grubs. We'll probably grab that recipe from Island Gus. We need to clean up the island farm, buy our 10th perfection waiver. We'll probably do the extended family quest. I think that's doable in a couple of days. Plant a new section out of our key seeds. I've got volcano runs on here from before. Let's remove that. Volcano and Skull Cavern. We're actually in pretty good shape there. Add Mystic Seed repeatable. Mystic Syrup, sorry. And Moss repeatable to our list. We'll finish up the key fruit quest. We probably... Well, actually, we'll have enough to buy our Junimo chests. So we're going to have to make a call. Junimo or Galaxy Souls. That might be something that I will throw up as a member poll. I'll let you guys pick which one we should do. Galaxy Souls would allow us to upgrade a weapon. If we're going to upgrade a weapon, though, we're going to have to decide if I'm going to commit to my hammer again or not. I like the hammer. I like single swing big damage. So am I going to give up the sword for the hammer? I'm pretty sure I set myself up for it because I think I picked... Oh no, we're not set up for it. So if we're going to go to the hammer, we would want to go to Acrobat for combat. Okay, so let's add this in as which weapon. And this would only matter if we decide to do the Galaxy Souls. If we do the Junimo huts first, then it'll be some time, a little bit of time before we need to commit. But we need to commit to a weapon because once we could upgrade them all eventually. But we're going to upgrade one of these 3 weapons. So it's either going to be our Galaxy Sword, our Galaxy Hammer, or our Galaxy Dagger. So if we go Galaxy Soul route, we need to pick... If we go Junimo route, then we can delay that. It would make our life easier, though. I know, right? We are so... I'm overwhelmed, actually. That many people are actually watching. We do appreciate it. We want to thank you guys all for hanging out with us. Oh, I know you would go stab. I'm probably still going to go hammer. I really like the hammer. Although, if I go hammer, I'd have to give up my rapid shooting quiver. Although then, if I go hammer, we could try to get a perfect ice rod. Let's do a test. It's 11:20. We have plenty of time, right? What do we have? We have that ice rod. We just have the 2. We just have the 2. And then, what's it take? Just iridium bars? Is that it? We have a few iridium bars. Give it to us. Nope. Four seconds. Neither one of those are all that good. Come on, give us something good. I know it's getting late. Ice rod. Make sure we don't accidentally save. Because I do like a perfect ice rod and hammer combination. But this has not gone well. There it is. Shoots an orb every 3 seconds, freezes an enemy for 4. That actually wasn't too bad. If we can get that kind of luck, I don't know how we went through. That wouldn't be horrible. All right, we do have some decisions to make, but so speaking of polls, I am going to start throwing up some more polls. So if you want, we did launch our channel memberships today. So I want to thank our first 3 channel members. We've got Nancy, we've got Lydia, and we've got Lux. Yeah, I know, right? There's no way I will get it that quick. Actually, you know what? Everything's changing. Tomorrow when we stream, that's the first thing I'm going to do. I'm going to walk over to that anvil. I'm going to click it the first time, and we're going to get the perfect ice rod, and then that will make all my decisions for me. So, but we do have channel memberships now. If you're interested, we will be putting up polls, decision-making things, and things like that. So we will poll our current members to see if we want to go Galaxy Souls or Junimo chests. Will probably be one of the polls that we do. Yeah, you guys hit pretty quickly. Let's see. I think it says, according to my list, I don't know. It just says recent member activity. I don't know if it's ranked in order or not. Let's refresh and see if it says anything different. It just does it by day. So the actual minute. Basically, you 3, Nancy, Lydia, and Lux, are going to be in the original group. Because it is now past midnight for Pacific time, which means nobody can join a day earlier than you guys joined. So even if somebody joins now, you guys will have a day on them, which means your little icon will change colors faster than theirs. So, so I do appreciate it. Yeah, I submitted everything at like 4 in the morning this morning, and then I don't remember what time they got back to me, but they turned it around really quick. I was expecting like a 24-hour turnaround for the approval. But it was pretty fast. So I got everything launched after that. Also, yeah, another poll that's coming for members. We do have a new emoji slot. Actually, I think we have 2. Because if I can't get the prismatic chicken to work, I'm going to replace him. So I've got like 4 or 5 emojis that I've built. I'll be throwing a poll up for that as well. So you guys can pick the next probably 2 emojis that get put in for members to use. So that's on the list as well. Okay, let's see. Just so I don't accidentally mess anything up here. We're just going to... Actually, you know what? Let's see. Let's see how crazy. This will absolutely work. This will actually work, and then it won't work tomorrow. That's my luck. I'm just gonna walk over here and get a perfect ice rod. First time. Give it to me. Okay, cool. I'm kind of glad it didn't work. 2. I think it's just random. 3. 4. Because I don't think it's like in a pattern. 5. Is he over there playing with the bait maker? 6. Oh yeah, I wasn't even looking at it. If it doesn't say perfect, I don't even pay attention to it. 7. Yeah, this was worse. That was 8. He's so fast though, look at him. Hey buddy. Want an ice rod? Am I in your way? I apologize. There you go. You go. He's got the zoomies. Yeah, so this has been worse. Or was it the other one that actually upgraded? This is like 11. Yeah, we got it way faster on the other. Okay, let's check then. Is the other one better? I don't think it should matter, but... yeah, that was 1. I'm trying to see if there's... if it's set... like in a certain amount... and if it's repeatable, then we'll know what to do. We'll do like 10 of these, see if we get it. That was like 4. I really don't want to blow through this much iridium though. 5. I think it's just random. I think it's completely random. And I don't know if luck has anything to do with it. Like if you did it on a lucky day. I don't think so. But I'll check that out. Just a 5% chance. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I suppose if you're stubborn enough, you just log in, do it. And if it doesn't work, you log out, log back in. If you want to completely save scum your way to a perfect ice rod, you could do that. Which I'm not opposed to, but I'm not sure that's what we're going to do. Yeah, it's just dumb luck. Oh, here comes Zoomy Boy again. Yeah, because we had like 80, 90 left when we got it last time. Oh, it would. Yeah, it would be... that's just stubbornness over losing a resource. Like, I'll be honest, if I did this, I wouldn't be opposed to trying like 4 or 5, and if you get it, be like, yeah, that's reasonable. Because I think it's, what, 3 bars per roll here? But if I was, like, we've gone through, what, 100, like 90 bars here? I would not save this. This is pretty bad. We've done it probably 30 some times. At 5%, you would hope that you would get one, but again, it's not how it works. It's 5% per roll. So you could get it 5 times in a row. You could get it not in 100 times, right? It's the misunderstanding of RNG systems for sure. We got 2 more rolls. Nope, that was an utter failure. Yeah, that was really bad. Okay, so, but we'll put that on our list of things that we need to do at some point. Okay, I think this is where we're going to call it a night for tonight. As always, I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. The plan is all Joja this week. So Monday through Friday, we will keep doing the Joja run. I think this week will be the 10th perfection waiver tomorrow night. And then probably by Wednesday. I think Wednesday or Thursday. Yeah, you get it on the last run. Wednesday or Thursday, we'll probably save up and buy the Return Scepter. And then after that, we'll go back to perfection waivers. So that's kind of the general plan. The point of this save is to Joja up everything. So the Joja way is to make bunch of money and buy everything. So from that standpoint, that's what we're doing. Our goal is to hit at least 50% of perfection just with waivers. So I think the way I've got the save set up is, unless we pick up, yeah, we could pick up a couple more percentage, but I think we're going to go 45-55. I think it'll be 45% natural, 55% perfection waivers by the time it's all said and done. So that's kind of the plan for this save. So I do want to say thank you to everybody. And again, can't thank you enough. Lydia, Lux, and Nancy, our first 3 channel members. If you are interested, we put up our channel membership information today. That just launched. Oh, no worries. I do that all the time. I would argue that 80% of my YouTube viewing is when I'm doing other things. So completely understand that. Not a problem at all. So yeah, if you're interested, check out the offers over there. I do have all the Discord stuff set up, but I haven't been able to test it because you guys are my first members. So we will test that throughout this week to make sure all the integrations are working. I've got the YouTube membership thing integrated in. It should auto assign roles and it should give you access to channels. We will see. So for my first 3 members, you will be a little bit of a test case as well as we work out any bugs that may impact that. But you should see a new section on Discord called membership, or let's see what I called it. There should be a new category called just YouTube members. And then depending on your level, there's some chat rooms in there. So we'll play around with that a little bit. And make sure that's working. But with that being said, I think we are going to go ahead and say good night for now. We'll leave you as we always do. Be part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes this most sense for you. Thank you guys for being a part of our community. But go watch, play, or create something great. Be a positive influence and change in gaming. And we will see you guys all tomorrow night. Take care, everyone.